All right, welcome everybody to ChalkBox. We got action for you Saturday night, and it's going to be a good time. We got 2 matches coming up. We got a Scotch doubles match with Shucheng Chao and Christian Youngers. Going to be battling against Aaron Rodgers and Eric Sawyer. So it's going to be a lot of action. And then after that, we got a singles match, which is going to be Triple G, Gregg Prendergast, playing against Aaron Rodgers. So a lot of fun tonight. I just want to talk about the raffle. So we're going to be doing a Roomba Raffle as usual. The prizes tonight, we added a couple cool prizes. So obviously the first ball that drops at the end of the night when we do that Roomba Raffle will win a spot on the show and a $100 buy-in paid. The second ball that drops will win this really cool Predator jacket. So you get it in whatever size you want, medium, small, large, extra large, whatever you like. It's got the Predator logo on the back. It's got the orange logo on the breast and the orange stripes down the sides. Pretty cool jacket. Nice, lightweight, very comfortable. We're also going to be giving away, in the third ball, we have a new sponsor, Ox Billiards. So Ox is going to be giving away 10 hours of free table time on those beautiful tables over there. They've got Rossen, 9-foot Rossen tables. They've got snooker table. They've got a Chinese joy table. Great place to go. We'll talk about that a little bit later in the show. The fourth ball that drops will be the Salado Pro membership for 1 year. And then the fifth ball that drops will get an AccuRack template set of racks. So wishing everybody the best of luck. If you haven't got in that Roomba Raffle, jump on in. It's not too late. We're going to start off by just doing a couple of player interviews here. So we'll just say hello to the players and get these guys over here. Why don't you guys both come on over and say hello. So, Christian, this is your first time here, right?
Yeah, first time here. I'm so happy to be here. It's so interesting. I never experienced the whole thing. I've been to Lee's one before, and I can say you guys are battling it out. This is awesome. Quality is awesome. I'm excited. The table's playing really nice. Gaining some inspiration too for some future Ox streams. So yeah, this is a good thing. We're starting to build a little bit of like a billiard family. I like it.
Absolutely.
It's going well.
And the live stream is so much fun. I've learned so much from you and coming over there to help commentate in some of the
NWPA.
The matches, the NWPA, and I got to commentate a little bit on Daniel Sardoncillo and
the big match.
Yeah,
Chris Byers.
And Chris Byers.
Yep, that was good.
That was fantastic. So I really appreciate that opportunity.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Really looking forward to seeing what you guys can do. I know I've seen your game, and unfortunately we didn't get to match up. We would have matched up in Lincoln City for a 9-ball.
We were supposed to play.
You had to leave, and I ended up getting a bye. So I feel like I owe you like $150.
No.
The difference.
We'll get a rematch at some point. We'll get a rematch. It'll be fun.
So let's say hello to
Shucheng.
And who's your partner here?
Shucheng.
Hey, what's up?
You've been here multiple times, right?
No, only once more. Yeah, against the junior last time.
Right.
Oh yeah, junior Sardoncillo.
Yeah.
So Shucheng Chao, you've been playing pool for quite some time, right? You started when you were kind of young, if I remember.
Started in college actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's been about 10 years now. Yeah.
Got to get that microphone up close.
Oh yeah, it's about 10 years now. Yeah, so glad to be here. Glad to represent Ox in the Seattle side.
Ox Billiards in the house. We got Ox in the box.
Ox in the box.
Right on. So, did you guys do any practicing lately? I mean, did you guys get any time to practice Scotch doubles and that kind of thing? Have you ever played Scotch doubles together before as partners?
Yeah, we played in Vegas.
Yeah, we did some minis on the spot. Minis. Those were on 7-footed diamonds.
Over in
Okay.
Yeah.
How'd you do?
I think we won the board, right?
We won the board,
the mini board.
Oh.
Yeah.
We almost had one perfect rack or one perfect set, right? We had like.
We almost. Yeah.
Boxes. Very different.
Right.
Yeah. So
So the
we
bar
kind
has been set high then. We'll see. The
We'll see.
expectations are now
We'll
way
see.
up here.
This is not a bar box.
Perfect
It's not a bar
set. Wow.
No,
Okay.
no.
Well, I know these guys got their work cut out for them, and they know
Yeah.
it too. So you guys are both strong shooters. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of action this is going to turn out to be. So wish you the best and good luck in your match tonight.
Cool. Yeah. Thanks. Hopefully we'll entertain everyone. Yeah.
All right.
Shout out to the Ox family.
Shout out to Ox. All right. Let's get our next 2 contestants on over here. ChalkBox regular Babycakes.
Regular, yeah. Fourth time. Thanks for having me again, Patrick.
You're welcome. This time you prepared, right?
I'm prepared.
You were talking about how you're saying, you just didn't give it what you wanted the last couple times you were here.
Yep.
And now you've got a pretty beautiful 9-foot diamond table at your house.
Yeah, I do have the privilege of storing a table for a buddy of mine. Thanks, Bo. I've got the privilege of having the room and a storage space for a 9-foot diamond. So
Right.
yes, I have spent all week playing.
Good.
And warming up. The table has normalized, and they don't look so big and scary anymore.
Nice.
Yeah,
the one thing you don't want to do is spend a week practicing on a 7-foot table and then come play on this one. That's hard.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a hard transition
absolutely.
to make.
So
you feel ready and prepared?
yeah, I feel like I'm as ready as I can be. Watching the films from previous ChalkBox event is a huge advantage for anybody that's been on the show before.
Right.
If you haven't gone back to watch yourself, do it. Most shots that I miss, it's because I'm jumping up and my head's just not staying down. So it's real simple stuff, but
Right on.
just a continuance of trying as hard as we can.
All right. So who's your partner here?
My partner, you guys know my partner here, Eric Sawyer. I'll give him the mic here.
How
Hello,
you doing,
Eric.
Patrick? Hi, good
Well-
to see you again.
Welcome back to the box.
Thank you.
So have you guys played Scotch doubles before together?
No,
Okay, this is your first time.
Yep.
Do you guys get any time together practicing?
this week we did.
Okay.
Thanks to Bo. Thanks, Bo. Over at Aaron's house, we had guys come over, so we just kind of scotched it up and
Right on.
had a blast.
Right
Definitely helps being able to have access to one of these.
Yeah, because before you got the table at your house, Ed Caulfield would always be the practice house for ChalkBox matches. I swear, like the last 2 or 3 ChalkBox matches, I'd say, "Oh well, have you had any time on a 9-foot?" Well, I was over at Ed Caulfield's house, and yeah, he's got the practice place for the matches. So you guys feeling pretty good about your chances tonight?
Definitely.
Good. I like that confident answer.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get ready. Hey, do we have one more thing to go over? I think we do, right? What do we have here? Oh, what is going on here? Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Good catch.
Happy birthday, dear Aaron. Happy birthday to you.
All right. They're not letting go. Oh. Well, how can you make a wish? You're supposed to wish about winning a match or something, right? Oh, she's gonna light him for us. Here we go. All right. Now, what if he doesn't?
Do you have my inhaler?
Yeah.
Did you bring my inhaler?
That's a bad omen.
And we're gonna store that cake in the back for you over there by the chili crock pot. We're gonna get that stored over there. All right, make a wish.
Once we get them all lit here.
There's so many because you're so old.
Well, if my wish comes true, these guys over here are going to be very happy.
We're gonna get a little bit of wax in there too,
Yeah,
so that's
that's good
okay.
for you.
Yeah, if you don't have a little bit of wax in your birthday
come
cake,
on.
look at that. You got a 9-ball rack right in there.
Nice.
All right,
There you go. Make a wish.
All right.
here's to 39 again.
39 again.
Yep.
Right. All right. Very nice. All right. Well, let's lag for Gregg and kick this thing off.
All right.
All right. Welcome to ChalkBox. Patrick's switching the mics over.
Yeah, we had to have a little bit of birthday fun there.
That was fun.
Yeah.
So how many candles were on that cake? Like 65?
Yeah, I think there was 6. I think it's a candle for every 10 years. Is that what they say?
Yeah, something like that.
No, he's not 60.
Didn't set off any smoke alarms, so I guess, there is that.
And he didn't need his inhaler either, so that's good. We didn't lose anybody in that celebration.
This little dude fell off your refrigerator, and I thought somebody drew a picture of him.
Oh, yeah.
That's like-
That's nieces and nephews' refrigerator art there. All right, so what do we got going here? I'm just checking out the chat here. Most of our chat people are on Facebook, but we are monitoring both the Facebook and the YouTube channels. So glad you
cool
guys are
little
able to
setup
join
now.
us.
Bo's in there. Hey, Bo. How you doing? Sean? Mr. Lucky Loser himself.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Todd, Shucheng, and Christian are very strong. And I'd have to say, as far as the Fargo rates go, they come out pretty even. So if you guys see on your screen, the Fargo rates that you're seeing there is the average between the two players on that team. So the average for Aaron Rodgers and Eric Sawyer is 584, whereas the average between Shucheng Chao and Christian Youngers is 588. So according to Fargo, this is a dead even matchup.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. I've been looking forward to this one. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, here we go. So we're going to be playing 9-ball, no 9 on the break, but after that, anything goes.
Winter break?
And yes, it's going to be winter break. They are playing with a 3-foul rule, so we might get to see a little bit of craftiness there. What's up, Rich Roddle in the chat?
Hey, Rich. I got to play Rich.
Man, it's good to be back. It feels
Man,
like it's been a while since,
Doesn't it?
I'm only doing one a month now. It seems like, it's just what I have time for lately, but I miss it. You know? After about 2 or 3 weeks, I'm like, God, I really miss it.
Get that ChalkBox itch.
Yeah.
ChalkBox itch going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does seem like it had been a while. I was thinking that myself. But
So Christian and Shucheng are getting off to a hot start here. Getting started. I like Shucheng starting with that combo shot. And that ball barely dropped, but he got it to go in, and I think he's got the 3 and then the purple 4, and I think the purple 4 to that 5 ball it might be troublesome.
yeah, 8 might come into play there.
Yeah, that 8 ball is just not in an ideal spot. So let's see what he does here with this position on the 3. Yeah. So they can communicate. We have asked them to not take excessive time, but we did leave communication options open. I like that. I've got a microphone in there, so you guys should be able to hear them. Maybe learn a little something about their strategy. So what's he looking at here? Cutting that in?
So might even be looking to get it off of the 5.
Off the 5?
Move
He
it
does
out a
nudge
little
the
bit.
5, but I think he nudged it into a worse spot. But
He's in a good spot right here, because he can follow that 4 ball down.
I don't know.
Might be able to follow that down a little bit. I think that's what he's looking at.
He's looking at where he needs to be minimum to have a shape on the 5. Shucheng's got a good stroke. He's very good with his mechanics.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got to play against him in a 10-ball tournament at the break room. I didn't fare very well.
Yeah,
As you
well,
can
a lot of
imagine.
people don't. I mean, he's a good player, but one thing about Shucheng is he's not the kind of player that he put that right spin on the ball and got him down there for that 5. So they're looking at getting off to a hot start here. One thing about Shucheng is that I've noticed is I don't see him a lot of times make a hard shot, miss an easy shot. He puts the same intensity into each opportunity at the table. Oh, no.
Little too
Oh,
long.
boy. Well, that was looking like it was going to be a break and run by the Team Ox over there.
I thought Eric broke dry on that one, and then they started running, and then it might have been a table run. I might be mistaken. But the chat will tell us.
Was it a dry break? And then
I think,
okay,
yeah,
thank
I think
you.
Eric broke dry, and then they took off.
See, that's what I
running.
need co-commentators for, is to really help me out right there. Oh boy, that could have ended up bad there.
Yeah.
Babycakes
I'm sure he
sits
wasn't
down in
sweating
his
that at
chair.
all.
Yeah, he sits down in his chair, goes, all right, I'm good.
In his birthday chair.
That's right. He's got some birthday decorations over there. We put a couple of balloons up there. Everybody wants to feel like they're 10 years old again on their birthday.
Right, right.
It's always fun. I can't wait to have a slice of that birthday cake over there.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
It's a nice job on the birthday cake.
I could see getting frosting all over the microphone, though. That would be okay. So Babycakes and Eric Sawyer picking up the spare, as
Off
they
to the
say.
race, yeah.
Right. I think Christian and Shucheng thought they had a strike there.
And they did.
till that
Just
scratch.
a little pocket mark, a little, pocket vacuum jumped up and got him.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for that, they were really looking like they were going to get out. And but that's what you got to do against good players is you got to pick up those spares.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You get that opportunity.
You got to take advantage of that. Any mistake.
All right, Triple G. Yeah, just come on in. Just as usual, look through the window, wait between racks if you don't mind when you come in the door. Yeah, we got Triple G's going to be coming in here, helping with some of the commentating, and then he's going to be playing his match against
Resting in his truck right
Aaron
now.
Rodgers. It's resting in his truck.
I'm sure that's what that means, right? Ah, looks like another dry break. So a little bit of a learning curve on the break on this table probably for these guys. And this table looks pretty wide open.
They sure did. Thanks, Patty. You know what? I got those little scores mixed up. I got them transposed, so I have to remember that one. We'll get that fixed. All right. So that was a dry break by Team Olympia, and this doesn't look like a good opportunity on the 2-ball. I don't like any part of that combo.
Yeah, I think he was leaving him set up for the combo and didn't quite get straight enough. So we'll see what he decides to do here.
Yeah,
Let's go for it.
I don't want any part of that shot. He got good
Got
though.
safe, though,
Yeah, he got a good safety out of it. That's not a combo anybody wants to take. I am gonna have to turn down that commentating their internal mic because I could hear the Ozzy Osbourne in there. So I forgot we got to turn that down after interviews.
Yeah, we're working on getting the score.
I got the score fixed.
You got it scored.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
it's just
All right.
transposed. You see, so the one on the right goes to the one on the left. I'm gonna switch those after this rack. So I get it. Oh, nice shot. Oh, no reward. I mean, that's just kind of bad luck. He got right into the area that he wanted to get to, but you got to be really precise with those kicks.
It's amazing on these deep shelf pockets how easily that cue ball likes to go in.
So it looks like we've got 26 live viewers on Facebook and 4 live viewers on our YouTube channel. So really trying to pump that YouTube channel, guys. Go down to YouTube, go to ChalkBox Productions, hit like and subscribe, ring the bell.
Put this match up on your big screen.
Yeah.
With your hi-fi.
Yeah, just, you can get into the chat there too. We're going to monitor that chat just the same. Uh-oh, there's an error there by Christian.
See if they can take advantage of this one.
Yeah, so Babycakes going to have to take this 3-ball with a little bit of outside spin, which will kind of try to get him in line. I think he wants to be fairly straight on the 4-ball, but he doesn't have to. Even if he has an angle, he can come out because the 5 goes in the side.
5 goes in the side.
The 6 is accessible.
7 in the side, 8 in the corner.
Yeah, the 7's going to have to go in the side probably, but this is the shot right here. If he gets this position on the 4-ball and makes the 3, I think their odds of getting out go up substantially.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh. Well, he had the speed right.
Yep.
Get to the 4, but as happens so many times, sometimes we worry a little bit more about that leave.
Team Ox in the box. We got Ox at ChalkBox. I like it.
I like it too.
Okay, what's he going to leave his partner here?
Looks like
There's
Triple G's in that.
Hey, come in, knocking stuff over.
He's making his entrance, making it known.
So he's going to have to bring that.
A couple bags of candy in the mouth.
gonna have to-
He's ready to go. What's up, brother?
Mountain Dew and gummy bears and Raisinets. God, man. It's like you live off of sugar, don't you? That's like your. reminds me of the movie Elf with Will Ferrell. He says there's 4 main food groups. You got candy corn, syrup, cotton candy,
and naps.
Naps.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have a nap, for sure. So that was a great shot by Christian. He really got that, drilled that 4-ball, and gave him a good opportunity here. I like this. I like this angle on the 6 because he knows he's got to get around for the 7 here because you don't want to be stuck with a combo on that 7-8.
Nah. You want to be able to put that in the side pocket.
Oh, he ran into the 9.
Now, does the 7 go?
The 9 almost went.
Yeah, I know, right? Does the 7 go past the 8?
No, it
it's
definitely.
hard to tell from my angle here.
No. It definitely does not go.
Not.
That's the angle that you want to see. It's a combo shot, which is, again, not one that I want any part of.
It's a tough combo, for sure. See what Shucheng decides to do here. See how it ends up.
Definitely
sometimes.
a low percentage shot.
Yeah. I didn't leave an easy one, so looks like he's got a bank shot. I don't think he's going to cut this into a corner. So he does have a safe opportunity, but you got to be pretty accurate with that.
He got safe, I think.
Yeah,
Let's see.
hard to say.
Yeah, it looks safe.
Grab that overhead view.
I wouldn't say that's an easy jump. He doesn't have a landing spot. I mean, the 8-ball's so far away.
Yeah.
To make contact, yeah, but I'm going to kick at this one. That's what he's going for, is the kick here. Gets full contact with it.
Get just enough.
How many rails?
6 rails.
6 rails in the corner. No.
And head shape on the 8.
So another golden opportunity for Team Olympia here to try to pick up a spare.
Yeah, you got to take advantage of this one.
Yeah, he's taking a little extra time here now. He wants to make sure he
straight.
gets this right.
Yeah, he's pretty straight, so he's going to have to
He is.
finagle the cue here. So
It's just a straight drawback. You just got to draw it back to where it is right now, and you're golden. Oh, he really put a good stroke into that. Look at that.
wow, couldn't ask for anything better than that
No.
from your doubles partner. So
If that's a sign of what's to come, I think Triple G is going to have his work cut out for him. If Aaron's stroking the ball like that, man. Put it on the light.
let the trash talk
Oh,
in. Oh no!
So, after that beautiful draw shot, that's the problem with Scotch doubles is, your partner can make a great shot and then you dog the next one. It just feels so bad.
Yeah, you get to know this table pretty quick. There's no gimmies if you're trying to pound something in the pocket like that. You better be lined up good because not very forgiving.
No, but this is
Yeah,
an
this
easy
shot,
1-2 punch here to get out,
Yeah,
get themselves on the board, get off that round number.
a little bit of a stretch here.
I'm gonna play a quick commercial for you guys, and I'm gonna be right back.
Salado is the world's premier pool community. Playing your friends has never been more fun. Raise the bar with Salado so regular practice can become real pressure. With monthly prizes and cash payouts, Salado brings pool to the people. You can even submit match results to Fargo Rate through Salado if you want, but you don't have to. Your race, your place. Make your matches count with Salado. Download now and get started. No minimum play per month. 8, 9, 10 ball. You choose. It all counts.
All right, so we got through a 30-second commercial, and they're still just putting the template rack on. So it's a good opportunity for us to talk about some stuff that's coming up. We've got. That in a minute, but I don't want you guys to miss this break. We'll go back to the tournament schedule. Oh, scratch on the break by Christian Youngers, leaving a wide open table for the Ole boys.
Well, we've had 2 dry breaks and now a scratch on the break. The break has been a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, I was. With that template, I just take a little off. And I get that wing ball in pretty high percentage, But lots of people like to really crush the break because, Lee Baldwin says that James DeVee was telling him, he'd rather only have to run out 6 balls in 9 ball versus running out 8 balls. So he doesn't go for the break by just pocket 1 ball. He wants to pocket multiple balls. Shorten that run down considerably, which makes sense. But then you get problems because you can't really control the cue ball all that well when you're hitting it a million miles an hour.
True. And if you stay in a little bit better control, if you figure it out, you got a shot, on the 1 or whatever.
Sorry, Bo, I might have missed it, but I'm looking right now. Yeah, I did get it. My bad. I'm sorry I didn't reply back. Thanks for letting me know, though. Yeah, Bo's in. 10 tickets. Thank you very much for the support, Bo. We're getting you in there.
Yep, I got you, Bo.
Yeah, I guess right towards right around that time, I was doing about 15 different things at once. But that's what I always say. If you guys don't get a text back from me, or if I don't announce it on air, then let me know in the chat. I want to make sure I get everybody in that got in, of course. All right, so what did I miss? I missed something here. Because Team Ole was at the table when I started looking at my phone.
Yeah, I'm looking at Bo's tickets right now. So
yeah, you're good.
So Bo, I got you in with 10 tickets, man. You are officially
in the hopper. Thank you very much.
It's like a nice shot on the 5 there. Probably would have liked to be a little bit straighter, a little bit closer to the rail on the 6. I always get a little bit nervous with this, trying not to put that cue ball in the side pocket there.
Yep, you got to make sure to put a lot of top and don't kill it with a lot of speed. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. That's
you gotta hit it at the right speed so that top English will grab and pull it away from the pocket.
Yeah.
So Christian and Shucheng trying to take this rack down. They've made some good shots to get to this point, but these are the clutch shots.
He's gonna leave him a shot.
Long shot,
Yeah.
but natural shape. So you got to be happy with getting back to the table with that.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I know I'm not complaining.
No, not at all. And you got to, you have to take advantage of these.
Yeah.
Just
And
like
he
that.
does. And gives his partner a manageable shot on this 8 ball. I think he just draws to that side rail and back out to mid-table. Get yourself a little bit close to that 9 so you're not shooting a long shot on it.
Go either way. You could draw it, or you could actually carry it around to a couple of rails. See.
There it goes.
Perfect.
Yeah, right back to a nice straight shot for his partner.
See if Ed can put this one in the bank.
Tell you, these guys came to play. These
Yes.
guys came to play.
Yeah.
So
It's all that practice on Bo's table.
yeah, so
We'll give Bo all the credit.
I'm gonna fix this over here. Let me just see what I'm doing here. If you scan the QR code over there, Greg, it logs you into our Wi-Fi.
On the wall. This one?
I'm gonna fix this score. Don't yell at me, guys. I'm gonna fix this here, but I just had to change it to where it was.
Inside the room up on the wall.
Just did do a little change in there with the score, but it's still the right score. Now I got it in the right place though.
All right.
No, can you scan it through the window? Oh yeah. Hold on.
All right. Looks like Aaron
What do we got here?
He got one on the break. So Eric can see the 1 ball. Not a whole lot of shot. I don't know if he can get on the side of that one. Pocket it in that upper right corner. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell from our angle, the camera angle here.
Nice.
Play safe.
Yeah, he was going for the safe. I have to think that he was trying to get behind the 9 with the cue ball. And he just overran it by a ways.
So even the 2 a little bit tricky here.
Bo's saying they practiced a lot this week. Probably on Bo's table.
Yeah.
He's got that beautiful 9-foot diamond. Look at that. Did he actually have a shot on this now?
Oops.
Oh
I don't
no,
think
okay.
so.
Yeah, I was
think
gonna
so.
say. So he was not trying to do that. He wanted to get on the other side of that too, because it doesn't go.
Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to actually break it up or.
So they're having a little conference out there to try to figure out what to do here.
There is not a pocket open for that at all. So.
Yeah, it's a tough
It's gonna
safety too.
Yeah.
If you want to, it's the way to do it is to stop the 2 ball on the 5. Yep. And move the cue ball down. The 2 got to the rail, so he's good with the
good,
rail. Yeah.
Looks like he can see the 2. Not a lot he can do with it. He's gonna kick out.
All right. So they are playing 3 foul. I don't know if that's really going to come into play here, but it might. I think Shucheng likes a second foul here. They want to go for ball in hand number 2 with this shot by just thinning that 2 ball and bringing the cue ball down. It's not going to get it though. Oh, he is. I didn't know it was going that way. I was thinking it wasn't going to get there, but it sure did. Excellent shot by Shucheng. They're going to put some pressure on him because if they get ball in hand number 2, I don't think they will. This is a pretty simple kick shot, but they're definitely forcing the action here. It's forcing him to break it out.
Gonna maintain control of the
And
table that way. Oh,
no,
it doesn't sell out. Looks like.
I think you can see it. Yeah.
Does he have a shot?
Yeah, he does. Well, he's looking at it.
He's looking at it like he might be able to cut it in that corner.
Oh, he's jacking up. Maybe he does have to
swerve around that.
Oh, I guess I could look through the window. Shucheng had to come look too. Yeah, he's got to swerve it. He swerved too much. So now it's ball in hand the other way.
It's another mistake. You got to take it. See if they can take advantage of it.
They shouldn't be looking over here. Look at the table.
They're pretty wide open. I don't see any problem balls here.
Yeah, they just need to stay in position. Got some distance here on this 5, and I think Eric wants to draw this
back a little bit.
not too much to where you catch that side pocket, but I hear the growl from Sawyer. Did you hear that in your headphones?
I did hear that. There was a
yeah.
in there.
We all know it. Yeah,
It's
because
the
the
ChalkBox
growl was
pocket
really
rattle growl.
You know, it was
Heard
like
that a few times here.
Yeah, I mean because it was an out. I mean that was
Oh, yeah.
that was 6, 7, 9. It's over. You know, so those hurt. Now you give your opponents a chance to pick up that win off you.
You don't make them pay for the mistake.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good stroke by Shucheng. Kind of got in a little funny place here. He's going to have to force cushion to cut this a little more than he wants, but I do think that it's kind of a natural angle to come 3 rails.
3 rails.
It's going to get you pretty good on the 7, I think. Oh, he shortened it up with some inside.
I
I was
I'd go 3 rails on that one.
I was thinking 3 rails too the whole way. It looked like it went around the 9 ball no problem. Because after it hits that 3rd rail, you know you're going to be in line for some kind of a shot on the 7 that's closer.
Right. Much easier to leave yourself on the 9.
Yeah, that was interesting. The inside killed the speed once it hit that rail. It just made it die.
Is it going to back at this? Oh. Nice shot.
So, very nice shot. Picking up his partner there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Giving him a nice straight 9 ball. He is on the rail though, so you got to take a little extra care. We got a tie ball game.
Hey.
It is 2-2. So I'm going to go back to those tournaments that are you know what I did? I forgot to put my audio on the tournament flyers. Sorry, guys. You were just looking at a flyer and not listening to me. I do that all the time.
Yeah, we'll
you
have
know,
to go through them. We'll go through them.
I do that all the time. You know, because I get all these different scenes set up in the software, and then I forget to add the microphone to it. I get it. Don't worry. One of these days I'll figure out how to do this live streaming thing.
We'll get you in.
I'll do this, and Andy's going to commentate and entertain you with his play-by-play here.
All right. Looks like he's lined up pretty nice on one. He's got to come all the way back table to get on the 2. traffic getting back down there. It's stretched out a little bit to get there, so. Oh, goes for the crossbank. Just to try and get position on the 2, which he does, but unfortunately misses the 1. Shot for Eric. Is it going to get saved? No. All right, so that worked out. Now table's laid out a little bit better now. Well, it stops the ball nicely.
We got Pamela Ritchie checking in from our YouTube channel. Welcome, Pam. Yeah, thanks, Rob Shipman, for the heads up on the microphone issue. That's just such a common mistake that I make. But the rest of the tournament, I mean, the rest of the night, we'll get that. Yeah, I just fixed all that, so that's what I need you guys for, man. You guys are my helping hands in the chat.
Can't tell on our end.
Yeah, exactly. I could hear myself just fine.
I could hear you great. Come around. Set up for the 3 in the same pocket. Draw it back. 4 on the side. The bottom of your screen there.
And I'm curious if you guys can hear the balls and the action in the room okay. How does it sound when they hit the balls in there? Because on my end I hear it pretty well, but I've got these headphones on. Let me know how it sounds in there.
Sounds great in my headphones.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
So as long as that's getting mirrored out there. Good shot, good speed.
Yeah, beautiful position. Did he draw back enough?
Oh boy, I don't know. It's hard to tell from here. Yeah, it looks like he's got it.
Yeah. Boy, that was close though.
That's tough on the draws, man. That's, you know, you got to gauge how much do I draw here. I can't go too far because then the 9's got me, or I'm in the side pocket.
Yeah, and you don't want to get straight on the 6, right? If you have no angle on the 6, it kind of makes that challenging to get to the 7. But a nice angle. This is, if you can see it, this is a good angle to get on the 7.
And come around 2 rails with 1. Decides to come around 2 rails.
He liked hitting that a little bit firmer. So he got 50-50 on this for side or corner. Shooter's choice here, I think. But the side's going to... Yeah, he's got to
be a little bit careful of the scratch on
this one.
And that may...
Scratch on either pocket, it looks like.
Yeah, and
Boy.
Trying not to scratch and trying to leave yourself with a 9. That's, you know, that's a lot of stuff to think about when you're trying to just cut a ball into the side pocket there. So
yeah, Shucheng just overhit that 6 ball. You know, using outside spin, it's going to speed it up when it hits that rail, and it did. You know, people have been asking about Scotch doubles for a while. I said, when are you guys going to do a Scotch doubles match? I thought this would be a good time for it. So
you've got a bunch of great players to play too, so that's great.
Yeah, it's the Babycakes birthday bash at the box. He's getting to play a Scotch doubles match and then getting to play a singles match.
Right
so
yeah.
Triple G says he's going home 0-2. I don't know about that.
Let the shit talking begin. Oh, well, no, that started when he walked in the door. So.
Well, dude, he's going to have the advantage. He's going to be fully
all sugared up.
Yeah, he's going to be fully.
This guy's match while he warms up for 3 hours.
Could have said no. You could have stayed at home doing drills. No.
All right, we'll see if Eric can pocket the 9 here.
Uh-oh.
I think Eric's struggling a little bit.
Yeah. Uncharacteristic? Is it characteristic? Characteristic? Yeah, that was.
It's like a little bit of a shootout drill.
Yeah, this is a tough shot. It's a lot tougher than a spot shot because it's over 6 inches away from the spot. So.
And you gotta be careful to scratch here too. So.
Yep, scratch is in play. I think he uses some draw to avoid it.
Yeah.
But you know what? If there's a guy in that room right now that I want taking the shot, this shot, I'd say I want Shucheng taking that shot. Doesn't mean he's gonna make it, but oh man, it's about as close as you can get, and as close as you can get to scratching too. Look at this leave! Wow, very fortunate. Yeah, yeah. All right.
That shot's got to be shot fluid, and Eric hasn't poured fluid.
Yeah, good point. Good point. We'll get you on the mic here, and you can give your opinions after this rack. We'll throw you on there. Yeah, I know. I feel like I need a third microphone here.
Microphones here. Yeah.
And he's going to go for the gusto and bank it. I can hear him talking, so he says he's just going to go for it here. I mean, yeah. I mean, what safety do you really have any accuracy on from that distance? You might as well just throw the Hail Mary, man. You take what you got, make the best of it, and cross your fingers and cross your toes.
Yeah, absolutely.
See what happens. Oh, you think so? I think I'm playing it in the other corner.
I think you back bank this rather than.
Yeah, you like a back bank here because the cut puts the opposite spin on the cue ball though, so you'd have to really overcut it by a ways. I don't know.
Yeah. Get up.
No, he had a couple of chances to get a fluke in, but ends up going pitcher perfect for Mr. Christian Youngers. Nice little gift, stretching over the table to get that 9 ball. And yeah, let me.
Well, we got to do the tournament thing again.
Yeah, you mind swapping out with Triple G for a minute?
No.
Giving him some mic time since he was so gracious of to give us his time. He could have been at home practicing for his match, but I told him, I said, you know, if you come commentate, you got a built-in excuse. If you lose, no. I thought you quit smoking. Oh, smoking that. No, it'll. Yeah. Actually, you know what?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages.
The one and only Triple G.
We fucking made it.
Try this. See if this works for you with that case on. It might work. Your case might be too thick. Yeah. You know what? I'd have to go into the room and grab a little adapter for you.
Oh, good. Let's see if this works. It's all good. I'm at 70%. Okay. What's up, kids?
Yeah. So you know, you come to commentate, and then I told you, I said you got you got a built-in excuse. So if you lose, you can just say, well, you know, I didn't get a chance to warm up, so that's why.
Well, first of all, I didn't come here to lose tonight, sir.
I know you never do.
I don't need excuses. I worked 8 hours today, freezing my ass off. And here I am.
Oh, I'm getting all kinds of feedback from your phone, man. You got to turn that volume down. hearing myself back.
Now you understand. All right. Screw this.
Well, welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
That's good to have you here.
Come to talk some smack.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a light audience tonight because of Vegas. I think is a lot of people are down in Vegas, and
A lot to do with it.
there's just a lot of pool going on this weekend. A lot of pool to watch too.
Yeah,
a lot
you
of
got
pro matches and.
Toto tournaments tonight.
Yeah, well, that was today at 10. I think
It's still going.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, we got to give a shout out to the mom. They got a watch party going over there during that tournament. They got us on their big screen.
Oh, they're playing on the brand new 7-footers.
Yeah.
Who's higher, Chuck or Gregg? I don't know, but I'm willing to smoke with him. What's up, Chucky? Anybody got predictions for this match? Was it 3-2 right now?
It is 3-2.
Still plenty of pool to play. Where's your predictions at, folks?
Yeah, let's see. I'm curious to see what people think of this.
Got 31 people in the chat. Appreciate y'all tuning in.
That was a nice shot there. Got a nice little angle on that 5. Should be able to kind of just stop the cue ball right on the rail, which is what you want. So you can give Aaron that nice easy shot on the 6 with an angle to get him over to. Oh my goodness! I was not. Oh, he
Wait a
flukes
minute.
it in, but
Wait a minute.
I was not expecting that one.
We got bank shape, folks.
So, we're not seeing the Eric Sawyer that we're used to seeing yet. And I'm not saying that we won't later, but he's got to fix some things in his stroke because
I agree.
About 4 or 5 shots where he's missed tonight that.
We got
that he wants back.
13-11 Oli in 2 spots, huh? Stephen L says 13-10 for the Team Ox.
You got a prediction out there? Who do you think in this match?
Well, here's the thing. I play more with Shucheng and Christian. I'd like to see them win.
I mean, who do you think will win is my question.
I think
not who do you want to win.
I think 13-10 Team Ox.
All right.
Jesse
Solid
Bergman in the
prediction.
chat. How you doing, brother?
Well, I'll tell you,
Got a little straight here. Good stroke. Oh, a little more would have been okay.
if Eric Sawyer finds his normal gear, that score is a lot different.
I agree, but you got to remember it's one shot at a time, boss.
I know.
He could be playing lights out.
I got to tell you, I'm pretty impressed with how Babycakes is coming in here. He's firing bullets.
It's good.
He said he was going to come prepared today, and so far he's shown it.
Well, he's been here since 4 o'clock. You treated him to sushi.
That's what you're supposed to do,
Facebook told on y'all. You guys was out there dating.
They came out for the evening. They got a hotel out here, and
nice.
He asked for a lunch recommendation. I said go to Kachai Thai. Turn it on. Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness.
No. So we're gonna have a Thai score here. Speaking of Thai, we're not talking about Thai food now. We're talking about Thai score.
Wow. And these guys are race to 11?
Race to 13.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's 9-ball. So
okay.
9-ball is always going to go faster. So give a couple extra games.
Ooh.
Oh.
Can't that kind of fool there, Mr. Sullivan.
Yeah, he should. He really did, but he got it done. So I'm gonna go back to these tournaments because we got so many tournaments. We got the break room tournament. That's that open 10-ball. Still got room for that. That's next weekend. Then we got a 6-10 and under 10-ball tournament in April 15th, 16th, 500 added. That's going to be at 15th Street. Jesse Bergman is putting that one on, so don't miss out on that one.
One of the best TDs in the game.
Dude, yeah. Jesse and David, man, they run some great tournaments.
Jesse brings action.
Lots of fun. And then in May, so we got a tournament every month, big tournament every month in May. You got this open and under 525 Memorial Day weekend big dog 10-ball tournaments. So jump into those guys, get in some action, get out there, support these establishments, and go try to win some money. It's a lot of fun, man. The pool is just hot right now. It's back fully. These tournaments are selling out there.
Yeah,
if you're not getting on the list, I mean, especially like some of these tournaments, you got to get on the list like 6 weeks before it even starts.
This has
just
been
to have a chance.
It's been the hottest it's been since COVID, so it's nice to see for sure. Boy, he
Wow,
made
geez,
everything.
He made half the balls on the table are gone.
Goodness.
That's the unfortunate part. Is he
stay out of the gym, Sawyer?
Man. Oh, man. And, you know, the thing is even if he doesn't scratch there, he's not getting shape on the 2.
Yeah, but he can push.
Right, exactly.
He's still at the table,
yeah,
you know what I mean? He still controls.
Much better.
Yeah.
So is that the 4 or the 8? It's the 4. Okay, so the 8's gone. So he's going from the 2 to the 5. No, 2 to the 4.
2, 4, 5.
2, 4, 5, 7, 9. Okay. That 5 plays in the side, so I'm not sure what's going on here. He likes playing that 5 in the corner. Yeah, I like the 5 in the side better. Because playing the 5 in the corner is forcing you to bump into that 7.
And I agree, but if you don't get on this 4 good, you're moving it anyway because you're in trouble.
Yeah, that's right. 4 ball next. Pay attention here. 4 in the corner, yeah, and then 5 in the side. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
That works.
4 in the corner, 5 in the side. They're in great shape right now.
Supposed to be able to hear music?
Yeah.
That's REM. That's copyrighted.
Yeah, we can, but the people in the that are listening to the stream, they're not going to hear that because I got some background music that we can't hear that they can. That's non-copyrighted. So that kind of masks that copyrighted music.
You guys are all on timeout, sucker.
Yeah. There's little ways you got to cheat the system. I want the players to be able to listen to music.
Yeah, it's tough playing in a silent room.
No, yeah, I just don't want that. It's not the environment that I want for the players.
Yeah.
And this is what it's all about. It's all about the players. So we got to find that happy balance between what we can get away with and what works.
Oh, just outside.
Yeah, so Christian's been making some late game errors that's really been keeping, honestly, they've been keeping Team Oli in the game here. Slow roll.
Go.
Team Oli takes the lead. The second time tonight. They had the lead earlier when it was 1-0. Oh, our viewers have been picking up. We got 30 on Facebook and 11 on the YouTube channel. So,
snap.
Again,
double platform.
Yeah, just to throw it out there, we are on YouTube. So help us out by getting onto that YouTube page. Got to tell you, it's much better quality. You get better quality resolution, plus you get the rewind option and all kinds of other stuff that YouTube offers that Facebook is just not quite there yet when it comes to the live stream. What Facebook's good at, though, is the actual community and the sharing of it, right?
Yeah.
But you can get into the chat on YouTube just the same. We got a little automatic software to kick out the spammer bots, so we should be good. That was the main problem with YouTube, is As soon as you start a live stream on YouTube, you get like 8 million spam bots trying to sell you Viagra.
Yeah. You want love? You looking for love?
Right. It's like, come on, guys.
She's right around the corner.
Like, does anybody click on that stuff? Like, really? Yeah. So there's software that you can use that just.
It's funny because watching Collins Newey from Oscar's stream in Sacramento at Hard Times.
Yeah.
He's always clowning on the little spam bots looking for love. It's quite hilarious.
So he actually uses that as entertainment.
And then he blocks them and kicks them out and all that jazz. But yeah, it's pretty dang funny.
It's hard if you want to do it manually, because they're just nonstop. They just, I don't know why YouTube allows that, but
all about money. More clicks, more money.
I guess.
What are you doing here, Patrick? You're pretty good until it's time to get on the 6.
Yeah, everything is good.
Yeah, you can still get
5
there,
to the 6, you have to be on that rail.
Very much.
So, I do think that you go for it. It's just about getting the shape from the 4 to the 5 to get shape on that rail for the 6. And where the 4 is, I think, is very manageable.
Yeah, being able to move up from the 3 to the 4, back out to the center.
Yeah, that is a tough transition here, but when you get to that point, but the way that they're laying,
shoot this with low inside, slide it down.
Yep. Everything's going to be dependent on how he gets on that from the 3 to the 4 to where he can really get on the 5. So that's not going to be good.
Used the rail and came in hot.
Yep. That's not what he wanted.
That might work.
I'm playing safe here.
This might work.
I'm rolling that into the pile. I'm rolling that into the pile over there.
You're supposed to.
Yeah, just roll forward. Come off that 3, roll into the 6.
You don't want to bump the 6 too much.
You got a wall over there to hide behind.
I see it.
Nothing else to do.
Good shot.
Just don't pocket the 3, and you're fine. Yeah, 'cause he's all the way locked up. He's not jumping out of this one.
You can see Eric through the window. His face was like, I don't know what to do.
He knew exactly what to do.
Yeah. So this Fargo you got up here on the screen, is that their average?
Yeah. So Fargo says it's. Oh, look!
Put the Elmer's glue on it.
This is when people are praising the deep shelves of my.
Yeah, right. The only
table.
time.
Yeah, the one time that you're going to be happy about it.
I think he's got the angle to play on the other side of the stack right here.
Yeah, you think?
I mean, why not?
He's just got.
If you make the 3, you got shape on the 4 as long as you stay above the 9. Free save, 2-way.
Yeah.
I'm not saying a 3's a gimme. Ooh, he hit that with some juice.
He really popped up on that shot too.
Yeah.
He got up on that stroke big time. He knows it too.
What do you think? Under the 5?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like going for any kind of offense here.
You just stop?
No,
Play
because
behind
you probably pocket the 4 if you just do a stop shot on it.
Well,
You're probably gonna bank that 3 ball somewhere where you don't want to put it.
He went the opposite way.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that works good.
Giving him distance.
Didn't quite get tucked in there, but still, off angle.
Yeah.
Distance.
Yeah, the distance is the key here. Makes that shot. You get that shot on a 7-footer, and it's not that big of a. It's not that hard, but.
It's opportunity. But you got to get back down here where the cue ball is now.
I got to remember to keep pushing buttons to give you guys different camera angles to look at. I sometimes forget. It's stuck on one view. That's why they got these buttons here.
Yeah.
Push buttons. That's what I tell anybody commentating when I'm taking a break. I say just push buttons. It's easy. Just keep pushing buttons until it looks good.
Wanted to get a little farther under that 4, but
yeah.
If he comes back out to the center of the table, just center ball, hit it thin, come back out, because he wants to be able to roll. Oh, see, that was unnecessary. Tough on the 5.
Yeah.
It goes, but it's tough. It didn't have to be. That 6 went. But then again, I don't miss from this chair. I miss a lot when I'm out there. Oh, good shot.
No. Oh. He's
Such
a little
pessimist, dude.
I mean, it was looking like it was going right for that side pocket.
7 ball goes, but he wants to be just, right about the 8 ball. Just above it if he can. Gotta hit this with good speed. Might be too far. Okay. It's a good shot.
I like it. Still not easy, though.
No.
Do you try to draw
I
around?
try.
You're going to try to draw around the 9?
I just rub off the 9. Call it good. I'm only trying to get about 10 inches of draw there.
Oh. I was thinking draw around the 9.
No, why? Because then if I bump the 9, I can push it out a little bit to where it's easier in the side pocket, in my opinion.
Yeah. I just didn't think. I
Gives
thought
me
he
more
had
opportunity when I get on the 8.
Looked like he had too much angle to draw and come back off the other side of the 9. I think he needs to go off the inside of the 9.
Didn't even touch it.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Just stunned it off the rail and back out. Yeah, this is pretty straight though, doesn't it? You're just going to let Shucheng shoot from that position, I guess? Might as well. I mean,
Oh,
he tried.
spun it.
He really
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Double
Add salt
dagger.
to the wound.
Double dagger.
Jeez.
Damn.
That was punishing.
Well, that's 2 racks in a row now.
Yeah.
2 ball outs.
That's rotation pool for you. You know. Yeah, Josh Carlson says, should have just taken the medicine. I was kind of thinking that too. I would have been comfortable with Shucheng shooting that from
Agreed.
a stop shot position on that 8.
But, that's how Scotch doubles works.
I know.
You
try to
put
get
under the pressure, you're always trying to get your teammate perfect.
Well,
And
you got to know your teammate, right? If your
Well,
teammate
that
is
too,
a
yeah.
higher skill level than you, go ahead and give them something a little more difficult and make sure you make that ball, right?
Yeah.
And if you're playing with somebody who's a lower skill level, now you got to take that extra, you got to take it up a notch.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
You got to do something extra because, you just got to know who your partner is and where you need to get them. But I would have been comfortable with Shucheng shooting that 9 ball
Agreed.
from
Agreed.
the stop shot place.
If you had to spin it to create that shape that you wanted as opposed to just stopping it, it wasn't that bad of an angle. And it would still be your shot. At that point, he missed the 8 and it was no longer his turn.
Yep.
Well, he's breaking him pretty good.
Yeah.
Got to look at the 1.
2 balls in on the break there. So it looks like Eric has been chosen as a designated breaker after, even though he scratched on the last one.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, he made 4 balls.
I know.
5
That's why.
balls.
That's why they designate. He said go ahead and break again.
You got the power.
So they're not playing Scotch doubles where you have to keep the rotation the
Yeah.
same between racks. You can start over and it can be the same guy that breaks every single time.
Which
if you
is
want.
cheating, but whatever. No,
Well,
just kidding.
Yeah, it depends on what you agree on in the beginning.
Just kidding. Oh,
It doesn't get much closer than that.
dress it up. Now, here's the thing: is that Going rail first here doesn't necessarily get you down to the 3 ball.
It could.
It could.
It could.
But you got to spin it.
You got to spin it a lot, and you got to avoid that 7, which I think you will. You got to come between the 7 and 8.
Boy, oh
And
boy.
yeah, he's looking at coming in that position where he's putting his hand over there.
Yeah. Oh, your table gets around, bro. You need some hand sanitizer.
He's got the Northwest Cup Winter Championship table. Overcooked it a little, I think. No, he didn't.
Oh, he hit it so good.
I didn't think it was going there.
How good did he hit it?
I wasn't thinking to get on that side,
How
but
good
you know,
did he hit it?
Jeez. That's how you spin a ball out of the inside the pocket. It's
A little bit steep on the 3, but I think as long as he stays under the 5-4, yeah, he can get right back up there where he just pointed.
That was a fantastic shot by Shucheng. That's when, you know, when your opponent, I mean, when your partner makes a shot like that, you feel like, okay, I got to step it up now. I got to match that. Oh, no. Boy, those side pockets have been killing Christian here.
Man.
It's like they got vacuums on.
Table's about 3 feet short for Christian.
I do that too sometimes. I start scratching the sides and it just never stops. So
Yeah,
it feels like they're 4 feet wide, you know, the side pockets. But only for the cue ball.
Well, now they got to earn one. So they got to get out from here.
6 ball out.
They made, this is more balls in this rack right here than they made in the last 2 racks.
Yeah, well. But they're also playing with the lead, which makes it a little bit easier.
Now,
always easier to play with a lead than behind. Takes a little bit of the pressure off your stroke.
We'll see where Eric leaves. Yeah, we'll see where he leaves him at. He's getting from the 7 to the 8. Matters now.
Can you read that chat all right from over there?
Yeah, I use my phone. Yeah, I agree, bro. Bo. He's shooting a little more timid just because he's missed a couple of balls.
Babycakes. Does he get a birthday fluke?
A little birthday wish?
A little birthday fluke?
A little birthday wish?
Once in a while. Hey, only on your birthday can you do that, right?
Dang it.
Jeez, that was a nice fluke, man.
I mean,
let's
get a roll, huh?
Little 9-ball love. You know, that's going to happen in a race to 13 and 9-ball, both ways. And Eric says, well, you don't mind a little distance,
yeah,
do you?
He smoked that ball, dude. He was so excited. I can't believe you made that. Yeah.
That's called trust in your partner right there. You just
maybe Eric's New Year's resolution was to hit the weights because that dude's crushing brakes and shooting balls 10 miles too hard.
Oh, no. See, he felt bad about the...
Yeah, the pool gods were like, look, bro. Yeah. You've had 96 birthdays, dude. Like, come on.
All right, so Shucheng is up now.
This ain't no gimme, though. You still got to make it.
Shucheng Chao for the win. Overcut it.
Way overcut it, though.
All right, so Eric Sawyer has the opportunity now. Oh, boy. The struggle is real for Team Ox right now. They need to get something going. If this 9-ball goes in, they go 3 games down. I know it's early, but doesn't feel good.
Dude. Oh, geez.
Oh, elbow came out on that shot.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
No more flukes.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Ooh. Boy, that was about 4 rails right there.
All right, so the score's a little closer. Boy, that game could have went either way. Both teams had a chance to win that game a couple of times and gave it back a couple of times. So
I'm just glad I'm human, because that stuff happens to me, dude, and I get so frustrated. Like, listen, you guys have seen me play. I play better than this.
Yeah.
Like, this is, oh, it's so frustrating. And all 4 of them are literally having that moment.
Yeah. You know, that's the thing, is like, we're all going to struggle at some point or another, but it's just, how do you deal with it? You know,
Exactly.
how do you find your groove in that race to 13?
Well, I mean,
you know,
I typically just
whatever.
like cry about it and
Well,
then grind it out.
But yeah, and that's why you like longer races, because it's the grinders that can really make those, you know, come back from those difficult times.
Yeah, for sure.
And make something happen.
Sometimes it takes a second.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just takes a good bowl.
So, Todd Shirley, who did my cloth, Diamond Factory did.
Yeah, absolutely, Bo.
It's
tough, and then it's hard to get in stroke because it's only 1 shot at a time, and yet you're trying to play pinpoint perfect shape every shot. It's rough. I'm not a huge fan of Scotch doubles, but if you play with a couple of guys who are fun and you guys are, you know, messing with each other and bullshitting, you know, sharking each other and whatnot, that's a fun game. It's
You know,
just
I
not.
thought-
It's not always invited by everybody.
You know, I thought about having a Raz game here.
Yeah.
I
so
thought about doing a Raz game.
We've done it at my house, dude, and it is.
I want microphones in there. I
Oh,
want it
yeah.
to be loud.
Absolutely.
So everybody can hear just all of the
Absolutely,
chaos.
yes.
And
Yes.
that could be pretty
So you
entertaining
can't-
to watch.
You can't obstruct the shot, and you can't block the player's vision.
And you can't physically touch
You can't physically touch the player.
Right.
Yeah.
And you can't block their vision.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Other than that, anything verbal is absolutely encouraged.
Encouraged. Not only allowed, but it's encouraged.
Let's see what you got, okay? See if you can make me fold under pressure. For the guys that have done it at my house, it is absolutely hilarious.
It does sound like fun. So
we could do that, though. We could have like a ring game where you buy in a certain amount of money, everybody gets chips, and you just talk smack and bang balls around like you're a 250.
it could be
Sounds like a good time to me. Turn me down a little bit.
Yeah, because the glass also makes it to where, you know, we don't have a wall there anymore with insulation in it. We've got a, you know, a piece of glass. So.
Futuristic over here, huh?
Yeah, so I just don't want the players to be distracted at all.
We were just talking about a Raz game, dude.
Oh no, I mean in general.
Alright, so now we got bank shape on the 3. Well, I mean, it's cuttable. We got plenty of room to travel. 4 goes in the opposite corner. Just gotta cinch the ball. Good shot.
Thanks, Josh. You reminded me to push buttons. Let's see what we get. All right. Yeah, I got to keep changing those camera angles for you guys. Don't worry about it. Just hit me up in the chat. Anytime you guys want to see a side view or long view or overhead, just let me know. I'm here to please. This is for you guys.
Overcut it, less than 50-50. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
He got a little love on that, didn't he?
Yeah, that got a little interesting.
Let's see the side view here. Oh. Yeah, I think you can see it.
Okay, yeah. He can even clip the left side and play safe under the 6. Or play it the opposite way. That's the only problem with it.
JP says he's in for a Raz game.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
The champ.
Let me know, JP. I'm pretty busy all week this week, but next week I'm down for sure. John
That was a
Boldman
great
is in the
shot there.
chat. What's up, boss?
Shucheng put a good shot on that just to get that cue ball and to pop off the other ball there and come out, giving his partner a good opportunity here.
So now does he play shape on the other side of the 9, or does he go back and forth and come back on this side?
Yeah, I think you go on the other side of it. You don't want to mess trying to. I think you just, yeah, just like that.
Good shot.
And a little straight to be able to get all the way back down over there to that 7 ball. So
Yeah, but Shucheng's got a pretty good stroke.
yeah, he's going to have to use it too. Let's see what he's got here. Is he drawing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to draw this thing, power draw it, right off where his hand is right now. Phew, look at that. Zip.
Yeah.
He just popped that thing in reverse and hit the gas, man. Nice to have a stroke like that when you need it.
Ooh, a little short.
Yeah, but that's what we were talking about. You know, you got a partner
Yeah.
who's shooting good. Don't take any chances. Make your ball. Just say, I got mine.
Yeah.
I got mine. Your turn. And let Shucheng pick up the pieces. He's capable.
There you
Just like
go.
that. And they get on. They get the score tied. So I think maybe
Raise
they
to
maybe
8.
they might have heard. Maybe Christian might have heard what we were saying before, because he did just that. He didn't try to do too much with it. I mean, I know he wanted better than that, but
Matt Veneman, this is a kids-friendly show. I'd appreciate if you not talk like that in the chat, sir.
I think he's looking for drill opportunities. You know, for getting that low on the ball. You know, you just got to have a really pure stroke and really be able to, you know, follow through on it. If you're not, then it's all in the follow through. Because if you're not following through on those, you're only going to get half the draw that you really want. It's just going to stay there.
When you first got your table, I set up a drill for you, where I set up an object ball in line of the 2 corner pockets, and I told you had to hit it with a stop shot. No left, no forward, no right, no draw. It's that same exact shot, except for you're trying to draw the ball. Good break with a look at the 1. That is not. That is the most. That is the easiest. It's a 1-ball drill, dude. You just do it over and over and over and over. That's how you get your shot straight. Muscle memory, 90-degree elbow, follow through. You can teach yourself to draw like that. You can follow like that. You can separate the cue ball and the object ball, you know, farther apart, closer together. It's all
Nice
about
safety.
shooting a nice straight line.
Look at this. Oh, he didn't
Ooh.
quite get the 1 stopped by the 2. That's what killed that safety. If the 1 passes the 2 ball, it goes up table a little bit more. So that was really what he was planning for. But he didn't really sell anything big here. He's got a, you know, either a bank shot on this 1 or.
I like clipping the right side of the 1.
Yeah, I
going
do too.
thin down between the 6 and the 9.
That's what he likes too. He's got a lot of balls to hide behind and a pocket to go in, but
That works.
that was good.
Oh, you might have an edge though.
You think he
Might
got
be
the window?
right in the screen door? Yeah.
Oh, I can see through our window.
Tell him, Jared. He needs a Revo.
I don't think so.
It doesn't go through there.
No.
It's close.
If it does, you better be, I mean, within a millimeter of accuracy.
Well,
because
I mean, so you're saying there's a chance.
well, I can't.
I mean, how good are you?
You know, I mean, I can't tell from this distance, but it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't look like it goes. No. He's kicking at it.
Yeah. If that ball went, he'd be trying to hit it.
That's the right shot. Oh, and he gets behind the 5.
Oh! My golly, I believe he snuck at him.
No, I don't think so. I think he sold it out.
We're going to Benville.
You know, one of the things that I've been working on with getting a better draw shot is just really focusing on loosening up that backhand. You know, if you got a real light touch on your backhand, it helps you get so much more action on the cue ball. So that's my little piece of advice. Try loosening up that backhand. A lot of times you're gripping it a little bit too tight when you're trying to do too much with it, and it doesn't get what you want it to. All right, so back to the game. You see, he did snooker him. He got the 1, but I think he snookered him on this. Did he?
It looks like it.
I mean, it totally
Definitely
looks
looks
like
it from this chair.
Well, he's got to get down and shadow the ball here just to see. Oh, what a oh, no reward.
Man.
He had to really jack up on that to get around that piece of the 5. Drills the shot and draws it right into the other side. So
smoking.
It's brutal. But, you know,
right.
we got action here, guys. 5-5, man.
Here we go.
There's no clear leader here yet. Nobody has really said, I want to, you know, I'm going to take this game. Not yet.
I couldn't agree with you more, Matty. Oh. Smoked it. Dang it. That's the only problem with draw. Is that sometimes it is unpredictable. Trying to thin it and hide behind the 7. Oh my.
Or just corner hook him.
Oh my.
He's corner hooked.
That guy is living good.
He's taking advantage of those deep shelves. Yeah, Matt, it's that's their average. So added up both of their Fargo rates and divided by 2. That's what you're seeing on the screen.
Ooh, and we got a farm for sale. 2 cows and a goat.
Yeah, but these guys are just not in gear yet. Let's see if they can get it. That, you know, 4 ball out might get him there. You know, they need something to. That was a good shot.
Yeah, he hit that great.
Yeah, it's just stop shot. Gives a perfect angle on the 7 in the side. And gets you right on the nice and easy on the 9. That's what I like. Just a stop shot right here. He likes it too. And this is a side pockets have been a little challenging for Christian tonight. He's had a hard time with them, except for the cue ball.
I had to wait until he made it, but the 7 ball's been giving him some troubles.
Yeah, this
2 7s in the sides tonight.
Late game, yeah, late game mistakes. That's what kills you in rotation. Okay, so a 4 ball out, maybe that's going to be what they need to really get in gear here. But they're taking that lead back. They were down by 2, and now they're up by 1. So they've won 3 straight racks. Chao and Youngers are off to the races here.
Here we go.
Yep. All right, so we're going to try to get some more engagement here in the chat. I'm going to throw some money out there. So anybody who's bought into the Roomba Raffle, you're going to qualify. Go ahead and put a prediction in of the total number of racks played that are going to be played tonight. Total number. Just put in one number in the chat. If you're the first person to guess right, you're going to win $50. How's that sound, guys? $50. Put in a number. So the most amount of games we can have tonight, we got a race to 13 and a race to 7. So the most amount of games would be
total
25 plus
total.
13. Yeah, the total number of games that are going to be played tonight. Total number of racks played tonight. Okay, I'll ignore you guys' 2. I'll give you a free pass because you didn't really understand. Rob Shipman, I don't know if 16 is possible because there's a race to 7 and a race to 13, so it's a minimum of 20 racks. Even well, now it's 5 fives, so 6 fives, so a minimum of 25 racks. Come on, guys. But you got to be the first person to guess the correct one.
All of it.
I think the highest number would be
1 million.
Well, what's okay? 13 plus 12 would be Hill Hill. That's 25, and then 7 plus 6 is Hill Hill, which would be another 13. So 25 plus 13 is 38.
Yep.
That's the max number that it could be. So you must have bought into the Roomba Raffle though to qualify for that $50 prize. So. Yeah, I'm ready for a piece of that cake. Hit up some of that birthday cake. Nobody's had a piece yet. Dang.
Well, Aaron's supposed to get first slice, or at least
Well,
a pick.
Yeah.
You didn't
he's
even
good.
get him a penis candle? What kind of fun are you? Yeah, that's the PC8 with extra icing. Charlie Chapman, you old comedian, how are you?
Rob Shipman he bought into the Roomba Raffle. He picked 35. I like that guess. I don't see anybody else got that one. Angela Carlson says 32. Jared says 33. Sean Heenan 34. I like those are all good guesses.
You know I got you, Aaron. I'm on Jared. When it's your birthday, bro, I got you.
Cara Lee says 38. She's saying Hill Hill on both matches.
Michael Lubrin in the chat. What's up, my guy? I played him in a tournament in Everett. Super chill guy.
All right, so is he comboing this 2-ball here? No.
No. He was
Definitely
actually
not.
committing a foul. Patrick, thanks for asking.
Looked like it would have been a possible combo to put the 2 in the side, but I like this shot better.
Hey, Sullivan, is your birthday Monday? Because if it is, I'm taking Tuesday off.
Oh,
whoa!
Drills it and
like
gets
it had eyes.
Gets a little bit of maybe a possible cut on this one in the corner. I think Christian can see this.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be going 90 miles an hour, but it's going.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to hold that cue ball anywhere. So I think he intentionally
not
played.
if you play smart though,
Yeah.
and just leave the guy 14 blocks away. He ain't even got his glasses on.
Yeah, a little farther would have been really good. Because I see a return safe here. See if he can exit. Yeah, I didn't want to double kiss it though.
dang it.
No double kissing on that one. I killed it.
22 miles an hour, Jared.
So, Pam Ritchie says, "What's Roomba Raffle?" Okay, so I know you've
It's the funnest thing you've never
watched
been a
our
part of.
streams before, but at the end of the show, we draw tickets out of a jar. We rack up all the balls, and if your ticket is drawn, you have a ball in the rack, and then we put the Roomba on the table, and the Roomba just runs them out, and we start giving away prizes based on which ball goes in. So if your ball goes in first, you win a spot on the show and a $100 buy-in, and all these other prizes, which we'll talk about in a minute. So not too late, guys. Get on in there.
Hey, Sully, we'll talk about your birthday later, Bubba. But I'm definitely down for that.
You know what? Forgot about this.
You got an ad for it?
Well, I've got some. I'll figure this out. You commentate. I'll do the technology here. How's that sound?
I'll try. I can barely count, but I think he's trying to get from the 2 to the 3. And he's straight in on the 2 for the opponent. Now Team Olympia with a look at it.
That's not what I wanted.
Does it work? Come 2 rails, short rail, long rail, out towards the side pocket, center of the table.
Put a little outside on this.
Yeah. Not much though. Ain't that good.
Yeah, I like it.
Same thing. Center ball, come through the spot, back down to the 7. Didn't foresee it opening up that wide like that, but that works. He might have put a little bit of right on that.
Well, at least he's not behind the 9. That's the most important thing. Oh, what a shot. Just drills it.
Told you. There's that spot shot I was telling you about, Matt.
Eric Sawyer here. Eric Sawyer for the win to tie this game up.
Maya out there trying to throw dollars.
Gets it.
Who wants dollars?
Money. All right, so
Tied up.
we're going to talk about that Roomba Raffle since somebody brought it up. I'll go ahead and throw that up there for you guys. So you buy into the Roomba Raffle, you get your tickets in the jar. We're going to draw 15 tickets at the end of the night tonight, and each ticket represents a ball in the Roomba Raffle. So we rack up all 15 balls, we let the Roomba go. First ball that drops gets the grand prize of a spot on the show and a $100 buy-in paid. Second ball that drops gets a Predator jacket. Third ball gets 10 hours of free table time at Ox Billiards. Fourth ball gets a Salado Pro membership, and the fifth ball gets the Outsville template rack set. So
this time Aaron broke.
Yeah.
Decided to switch it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Got to look at the one and a good-looking safe coming up here.
Yeah, I'm about ready for my union break here. How about Kashuba? You wanna come in here and go commentate with Gregg?
Can he not get that full enough to get behind the 4-5 there?
What's up, G?
What up? He said, Roger said, you're the 600. Together fighting about cake.
Already.
We're arm wrestling. I don't think that was quite what he was looking for there.
Not exactly like that, but see what T-Mox can do with this one.
So I'm curious, how do we see the YouTube chat?
It's up here.
That's it? There's only been one person from YouTube commenting today.
Pamela Ritchie's in there.
We're not missing any.
Yeah, so we've got 10 viewers on YouTube, 34 on Facebook. Yeah, they've got us on the big screen over at
Your mom's house.
At the mom.
Over at your mom's house.
Got a Facebook Watch app that I can watch on mine.
Aren't you special, Rob? Got any other platforms you'd like to plug, sir?
He's getting paid.
Eddie Taylor, we will confirm after checking to make sure that you have 20 in for the drawing, boss. Tough.
And Taylor, we're getting you in the pot right now.
Yeah, I thought he could have mixed up those balls there, got a better shape. But like I said, I played perfect from this chair.
Yep. You're in the drawing, Mr. Edward Taylor. Ed Taylor said it will be under Charlie Chaplin.
Perfect.
We got you. Well, the payment came through as Edward Taylor, so
we're all good.
We're gonna assume that's you.
Yeah, all of them. They're all getting tickets. It's like Oprah.
Gino Reyna, we also got you in.
What is this? These guys got special tickets? These guys got special tickets? Oh, okay.
He just reuses my losing tickets to ensure I lose every week.
Yeah,
See
right?
how this how it works.
They didn't work the first 11 times, dude.
Right.
What do you think, Andrew? You think you'll play the combo here?
I don't know, man. That's a pretty tough combo.
Tough call. It's important, though, to play this so that if the 6 goes down, you still got a shot in the corner. You play it too hard, it's going to end up on the handrail, and then you're screwed.
You just slow roll this one?
Yeah. You just want to get about a foot of separation. Like that.
Just like that.
Foot and a half, 2 feet.
So yes, 400 Fargos, we would have smacked the shit out of that, try to make both the balls or something stupid like that, and scratched to boot.
Yeah, right. This is tough here. Put a good stroke on it, though.
Nice.
That works well. Gives Shucheng a couple of different possibilities.
Good angle to come across and leap himself for that 9 in the bottom left corner there.
That's the shot. Yeah. It looks like this. Patrick's in the back. Good shot. He was able to hold it. Patrick's in the back behind me telling Eric how he's got something for Sean he wants to bring back to Olympia. So I flipped him off and I said, here, take this too.
I'm surprised you're not all over that cake. All the sugar you brought in here, man.
Nah, I'm all right. I might not even get into that sugar. It's just gummy bears and Raisinets.
Hey, did you fix the home and away thing? So now we got a 7-6 race. Nope. Oh, that's right. Okay.
I can't believe they let you work the keyboard, dude.
Hmm?
I can't believe they let you work the keyboard.
Oh, yeah, right. And let me do this too. I can change
So
angles and stuff.
when the score's past 10, you got to kick your shoe off, or
Exactly. one at 10 and then one at the end. So I leave here barefoot. It looks like they've all figured out the break. They were struggling with that the first few games of this match, both sides.
Who wants to bet? Who's breaking right now?
Looks like Shucheng.
All right, I got $10 at least 3 balls going on the break. Hurry up if you want action. Window's closing.
Tick, 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 tick. They definitely got action.
None.
No one's running away with this one for sure.
Crickets. Where's the gamble at in this county? Oh, of course, this little Shylock. All right, you got action, Sully.
Josh Carlson with some of that too.
Yeah, you can't go changing the rules, bro. Yes or no bet, sir. I got action with Sullivan.
Ed Taylor's in.
3 balls. It can be the white one. I did not specify. And I'm only 2 balls short. Now I really feel like Aaron Sullivan. All right, I owe you 20.
Shout out Eric's little sister, Kim Sawyer. Is in the raffle.
Kim Sawyer, we got you in the raffle. Thank you for your support. For all of you that are not in the raffle, there's still time, plenty of time.
Not a whole lot of places he can push to here.
Yeah.
Kind of a narrow lane. What's he gonna do?
You gonna jump or
Yeah.
swerve at it?
Doesn't want to be a hero, so show me the way.
Gonna get a look at T-Mox's jump shot here.
Sean Heenan hit it with the old spinarooski. Oh, he spinarooskied right around it. How did he go?
He
all
didn't even hit a
Dude,
ball.
He didn't hit a single ball.
But he doesn't take a lot of time with the aim part of that, does he?
No.
He just jumped right up there and jumped.
He didn't miss it by much, but he missed it. Rogers gave him a shot he didn't think he'd capitalize on, and he was correct. Sean, I'm getting a jersey made that says Spinarooski.
Taylor wants you to put the 10 in the raffle.
On the front of the shirt, it'll just say Roo.
See any problems on this rack?
Well, the shape on the 3 isn't perfect, but it goes. You can play it on the side, or you can play it all the way down. I think I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing that in the corner with a little bit of low right, coming back down towards the 4. Uh-oh, a little too high up on the rail there. Kind of hit this with a good stroke. Need a little spinnerooski, huh? You know how hustlin' has a definition of hustlin' on their t-shirts? Sean, I think we should make a spinnerooski shirt with a definition that says mad spin, bro.
In case you were wondering.
Yeah, right? No, really, dude, it's in the Urban Dictionary. Oh, he hit that good, but good stroke
Right
there.
about where you want it to be.
Yeah, didn't want to get down behind that 6 and 7 for sure. Just a touch of right, come off the end rail towards the 9. You can follow it also.
A little top on it.
You don't have to though. Yeah, see, I didn't like coming on that side, but you can shoot this with stop or just a tad bit of draw. It's choice.
That 7 goes to the side.
7 goes everywhere.
Looks like I'm getting attacked by microphone cables here.
A good shot. It might be. How straight is that?
It's got a little bit of an angle.
Oh, I think he's gonna have to roll up just a little bit and play that in the side.
And then just play the 9 on the same side.
Mm-hmm. Depends. If you can create a little bit of angle here. That's a good shot. Hit it good. I didn't think the angle was there. I thought he was straighter than that.
Perfect.
Firing on all cylinders. 8 to 6.
All right. Everybody doing the math for their predictions now?
I'm just gonna keep my shoes on, bro.
Ed Taylor wants you to put his 10 in the raffle, bro.
I didn't have action with Taylor. Yeah, but I told him. He's talking about.
I'm talking about the 3 balls on the break.
Oh yeah, but I only took action with Sullivan.
Oh yeah, no, we know he's got his. We got your raffle tickets in. He thought he had action with Triple G.
I wouldn't say they're quite warm, but they're getting there, Bo.
Definitely on an uptick from where everything started.
They definitely, yeah. I mean, prior to it being 6-6, they had given up 2 racks in a row, 2 ball outs. Those are tough to fade, you know. But they turned it around and got the next 3. Oh, so they got open communication in there.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys can hear that.
They can be making dates and stuff. It's like, what are you doing Saturday, bro? I go put your toes in the sand. You playing the 3?
I think he's playing the 3 here. Oh, yeah. Well.
Or just bank it.
Yeah.
I'd like to know if that's what he was trying to do.
Look,
Rogers
the
is in
little
there.
smirk on
Rogers
his face
is
says
Rogers
no.
is in there giggling, and the fact that Sawyer had a straight face, like, oh yeah, of course, I've been working on that.
I knew that shot was going to come up tonight, so yeah.
So now, that works. I was just getting ready to say he wanted to get down below the 3, but not so far he didn't have a shot. Interesting use of spin there. That was a good shot.
Yep.
use the 8 to kind of scrub some speed and get the 8 off the rail a little bit. Yeah, baby cakes. Baby khakis. What the? Money.
Yeah. Good on the 5 to get all the way down here to the 6, so. Put a bunch of low left on this.
Yep. You might be able to get there with low right, actually. You just come straight down like that. Yep.
Gotcha.
That's actually low right. Low inside. Kind of checks the spin and just brings it straight down. You can also change the angle of that by how full you hit the ball.
I don't know that shot yet, but I'm going to go practice that tonight because I've seen it a couple times tonight.
Yeah, that's a good one. So you see Roger's shoes? You think those are Hey Dudes or Hey Foos? Are those real? Attaboy. I got about 6 pairs of those. But the fake ones, I call them Hey Foos. Oh. That's a good stroke. Nobody's jumping up yelling push. But that cue ball was trucking.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Is it safe? Oh.
I hate it when I miss it perfect.
He gets lucky on the leave there.
Kick this 3 rails. Kick it 3 rails on the side. Just got to put a little spinarooski on it.
Spinarooski.
The old rooster tail. Just jump and draw at 3 rails, dude. Show them what you're made of.
2 rail kicking the side.
Oh!
That's a good little stab at it.
Dang it.
Yeah, it sells out.
He took a shot there.
Yeah. One of those do or die shots.
Yeah. Oh, he jammed it. Jammed it. That is not what they mean by jam up.
And these pockets are not real friendly to that, so.
Ooh!
Speaking of not very friendly.
3 rail bank doesn't go. Son of a gun.
Wonder how deep in that pocket he is. No, he's sticking out of there, so I think he can go rail first. And
he's got enough of it. No.
Go 3 rails and leave himself right about where the cue wall is now. With your
spinarooski.
There you go. See?
We need a button for the spinarooski, Patrick.
Right next to the.
You got to get like some old hillbilly from like Kentucky. Spinarooski.
I guess you could hit this with
where
inside
Aaron
spin and
just
just
to
pull
look
it straight
Eric.
down.
Aaron needs to look Eric dead in the face and tell him, "Look, bro, I'm just gonna make it.
We're just gonna make sure the ball goes in, and you're just gonna have to shoot with whatever's left over."
Look, dude, you're gonna get what you get, and don't throw a fit. This is pretty good though, considering.
Yeah.
This is very doable. If I'm backing Eric, I do not mind him shooting this shot for the money. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah. Didn't sell out. Yeah. It's
nothing free.
You gonna send this one all the way down the table?
Me? I'm banking.
You're banking.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm banking.
That's one of your one pocket shots.
No, not one
bank
pocket
shot?
because it's not towards the corner, but
No.
it's a bank shot, and it's not far off. I don't know. I guess I'd have to look at it to see. I mean, that's pretty tough, and you got to hit that thing pretty dang good to play that down the rail in the corner. I think I'm banking it because if I can come short and send the cue ball down table, leave this cue ball up here where it's at, I'm okay.
Yeah.
There's a good possibility he does cut it, but I'm not.
It's banging to the corner.
Well, you want to hit it higher than that if you're going to bank it that way. You want to go like middle diamond. Yeah. I mean, that's no gimme, but
It's a long way away.
at a
And
5
for us old guys, it gets a little fuzzy.
At a 550 Fargo, though,
Yeah.
even John Malkovich would make this shot. Oh, a little thick. Boy, they're giving us something to sweat here, folks. That was like 8 foot 11 inches away.
Yeah. That was long as you can get.
Pretty damn close. Oh my
boy.
goodness, scrub the point going in. This table is ridiculous. Hey, for those that don't know, I'm not kidding. The shelves on this table are like 2.5 inches. Like, it's absurd.
Yeah, it's that's why you'll see those balls,
Look how
smoke a ball into the corner. You got to be careful because you'll rattle that right back out of it. He's gonna make sure it goes in this time.
Man,
All right, so Team Olympia closes the gap a little bit.
we got a barn burner
Yeah,
chasing each other down this line.
and no one's running away with it for sure. Not one of those Super Bowls that's 52-6 or something.
Oh yeah, somebody's vibrating.
Not me. I don't think. No more betting on the break.
Oh, I don't care. It don't matter to me. So we see the shot, and then after the cue ball stops spinning, then we can hear the shit.
So we got a little bit of a delay on the YouTube side of things.
Try
I guess.
refreshing your YouTube, Edward Taylor.
I think we've all got our stuff on the Facebook screen here, so we can't tell. We do definitely appreciate any of the feedback, though, for sure.
Yeah.
It's
Try
a
to
work in progress.
try to refresh your feed on YouTube, and if that doesn't work, we'll try to help you figure out what's going on. This isn't a bad looking table here. I like the 1 on the side, 2 in the corner, 3 in the corner. You gotta get from the 3 to the 4, which isn't, unbearable. It's a little tight.
Yeah, where you leave yourself coming off that 3, so you can, get up on the 5 too. So looks like they've decided to leave the template in there.
Decided to play safe.
So interesting.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it wasn't a gimme in the side. Nothing wrong with live to fight another day. And neither team's like, running out right now, so.
Right.
If you don't have the best shot on the 1, then there's nothing wrong with shooting away.
See if it works out for him.
I agree, Patty. I'm not a huge fan of him. Okay, this is probably going to be. He's sticking pretty good right here. A half ball hit on the 1 here.
Just save it.
Left him distance. Definitely got a shot at it though.
Yeah.
Now he's pretty much got to be between the 6 and the 3 and closer to the 6. Or he's got to be up by that side pocket up there. Ooh.
Does he get saved by the 3?
Well, he can see the 2, but it don't go.
Yeah. Doesn't look like he has enough angle to cut that in that pocket. Can't tell from here either way. Play safe. We want to bet Babycakes is doing the same thing here.
Yeah, they're just gonna pay it. Oh,
Does it squirt out? Yeah.
got an edge. Doesn't go. Can't cut it in the corner. Can't cut it in the side. Can't play it cross side. Definitely looking to hide it. I don't think
Tough
that's gonna
hide
do
with
it.
everything spread out, but
I don't think that's gonna do it.
you get the 2 on the side and try and hold it for the 3 down here, I guess.
You could, unless that 2 goes between the 6 and 9. Then I just shoot it with inside. It's hard to
say.
tell.
It's really hard to tell from our angle. We'll be able to tell her in a second when he lines up on it.
Yeah. Lucky for you, I put my clothes back on.
A little chilly for the streaker tonight.
Yeah.
Get some shrinkage going on for sure.
They're feeding us chili over here, bro.
Yeah,
I had to
yeah.
lose a layer.
Have you tried the chili yet tonight?
It's my favorite.
No.
Patrick makes bomb chili.
His wife made it this time. Same
Oh, yeah?
recipe, but yeah.
Okay.
It's good.
I'm going to have to check it out.
It's good. It's always good, but it's good. Yeah. Throw some of that hot sauce on it.
Yeah, oh, Greggy, don't mess with the hot sauce, bro. We don't play. So what if you used the 2 to kill the speed here, hit the 2 full into the 4 with right English, come 2 rails back down by the 3 ball. Kind of like that.
Kind of like that. Well,
He didn't hit the 4 full though.
yeah, I think you might. So they got a chance now. Draw off this 2 a little bit, just like that.
Nothing in your way with your own ability, right? Yeah.
Go for the run out.
Now, does he come in front of the 6 or behind the 6? Did you come back between the 6 and the 9, where the cue ball is now? Nope.
Might have got a little bit too much on that one.
And he overhit it.
That makes things a little tougher. Then you got to regroup and come up with a different plan.
Yeah. Cue ball is coming down here by this 9, I imagine. He might try to cut it.
That's what using some inside and trying to cut it, but yeah, that's
try to check it up. And look at this.
Wow.
Must be his birthday. Pretty easy hit here. And you can go rail first and play the 4 offensively. But you still got to hit it good.
Yeah.
Shucheng with the little measuring system for the rail first kick shot.
You just get under this ball and...
Well, he doesn't want to get under it.
No.
He wants to go rail first and spin it out and put the cue ball in a similar line where it is now and play the 5 in the same pocket. Ooh, came up short. Dang it. Well, now Olympia's got ball in hand. 5 balls to go.
So they can see if they can take advantage of the mistake.
Well, in a race to 13 with no money on the line, I'd like to see them get out right here. Because as soon as they get out, I'm going outside for some not so fresh air. Aaron.
Oh boy.
Eric. I mean, that's still playable, and the 6 is in the pocket. So all Rogers got to do here is just make the ball, and he's got about 3/8 of a pocket.
Yeah. That's a tough side pocket shot.
Could play the combo.
Yeah.
Could play
inside the 6.
Could play inside the 6. A little umbrella shot there.
Well, that could make your next shot pretty tough, though. Scooting that 6 over too far. I think I got
just giving options, Dad.
Looks like he's going to try for the side here. No, he's going for the bank. Shows you how much I know.
Okay.
Well, here you got 5 in the corner, and got the 6 blocking the other pocket. So that's a
little spinnerooski here, huh? This is a free shot.
Yeah.
As long as you don't come inside the 6.
Yeah, you're
good.
The
6 is basically there to make sure you don't scratch. You don't want to get crazy here. Aaron Moss.
But you don't want to...
Best hair in the business.
You don't want to make both balls here, because you can kill the cue ball down there at the 6. That makes that 7 a little tough.
Listen, I love Kelso, but Kelso don't even try, okay? Aaron puts moisturizer, and, Aaron's hair probably has its own shower, dude.
So he goes for the combo.
Wow. Creative.
You think he's playing that safe? Have to remember to ask him about that one.
Did he? I didn't even see it though. Did he?
Yeah. It could have been like a two-way thing, Could have gone either way. But yeah, I mean.
Well, let's see what he does here. Yeah, I mean, offensively, why not just kick the 5-6? You don't have a whole lot of the 5 ball there to try to play any safe. You don't have enough there to spin it into the 6. Why not just kick it?
Yeah.
Kick and stick. That's not far enough off the rail for that.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough room there to kick and stick. No, that's too tough. Yeah, he's playing the kick. I think that's the best choice. Play like you mean it. Got a great hit.
Oh, almost.
All right, well.
Almost thinned that 7-ball on the side by accident.
Team Ox has got another look at it.
See if they can run this out. Get back up to a 2-game lead in the race to 13.
Where's that little Pee Wee Herman looking dude? Aaron Sullivan. Is he still in the chat? Perfect. Use the whole pocket.
What do you like here, Greg? You gonna send this down the table top?
Oh, yeah,
and
absolutely.
all the way down?
Absolutely. Playing that shot like I shot it a million times. Nice and fluid. Even if I just get to the center table, that's fine. I don't have to be below the 7. I can bring it back around if I have to. Bushwick Bill. You my boy, Blue. Yeah, see, that was a good shot. You just missed it.
That was a good shot, except it wasn't. Yeah.
Had he made that in the center of the pocket, it would have been great.
That would have been.
Yeah, that's.
I think you just gotta kind of try and stop it as much as you can. Then you can just kind of come around.
Yeah,
you know,
you're not gonna stop that. You're not gonna like what you get. You try to stop it. That's what I was gonna say.
Go. Yeah.
If you come under it, play the 7 in the corner. I like that shot. Yeah.
You got straight enough too. You could actually spin this back a little bit if you wanted to.
Aaron Sullivan, if he was shooting this shot, he'd have missed it by 3 diamonds. Oh.
Yeah, doesn't get any better than that. All right, let's see if the birthday boy can put this away, tie this thing back up.
Uh-oh. We got a ball game. Race to 5, boys and girls.
All right.
All right.
Thanks,
G's
Triple
gonna
G. Step out for some
color commentary.
How did you put it? Not so fresh air.
Not so fresh air. Yeah. You know, let's. I got to make sure we get some commercials in here too, because we got sponsors here. I want to talk about Ox Billiards because Ox, they got a beautiful place. They got 8 9-foot Rawson tables, and these are the tables that are played in the Moscone Cup and the World Cup of Pool. They got 4 star snooker tables, full size, heated slate, just beautiful. They got a Chinese 8-ball joy table. Ox Billiards in Capitol Hill, guys. If you haven't been there, get on over there. It's a fantastic establishment. And if you're lucky in the raffle, you might win 10 hours of free table time, that's a pretty good value.
Yeah. So for us 400, what is a Chinese?
It's kind of it has pockets like snooker.
Mm-hmm.
So they're smaller and they're rounded.
I've seen that on
Yeah,
YouTube.
so it's a very difficult table to play on.
Right.
You're not shooting a ball down the rail at those corners. It's just not going to happen. But it's an 8-ball table, Chinese 8-ball.
Okay.
So it's just
all right. I was wondering about that. Watch pool runs on my computer at work.
Oh, look at that shot.
Wow,
You see
what a
that?
leave.
I know, he got through all that traffic. I mean,
it's like he knew what he was doing.
Holy cow.
Yeah,
couldn't have got any better on that 3-ball. That was Aaron Rodgers that pulled off that monster stroke.
He's pulled that stroke out a few times tonight. So.
He's a different guy than what he was when he was here last time. I know he was not happy with his performance last time on the ChalkBox, and he's making the most of his opportunity. He's had his mistakes, but they all have.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I mean, I think that's kind of normal for the live stream. I think eventually people get settled in after a while, and
Yeah, that's why I like these race to 13, matches.
Yeah, absolutely.
We go late, that we always do, You know, we end at midnight. That's how we roll at
Or later,
ChalkBox.
yeah,
You know,
we're-
sometimes later. You know, that's just how we roll.
There.
Oh man, what a try on that though. That was a difficult cut shot, and it doesn't miss it by much.
And that's
just
where that
hanging on there, edge of the pocket.
little edge comes into play on this table.
You know, that's a good question, Charles Ashcraft. I'm not sure if it's an 8 or 9 foot Chinese 8-ball table. I think it's a 9 foot, but
Get in the drawing.
I'll have to ask
Win the-
Christian. Christian, who is playing in this match, he's a co-owner at Ox Billiards, so he'll have the answer for us.
Gregg might know too. He's been up there a bunch of times.
Yeah, I haven't played on the Joy table.
I have to admit, I have yet to be up there. I have not had the opportunity to get up there.
Yeah, all right, Aaron Moss, I got you, man. Getting you in that Roomba Raffle. Thank you so much, sir. I know you joined us a little bit late, but
All right, I don't think he wanted
welcome.
to get into that 8-ball.
Glad to have you.
He's trying to miss that 8-ball and didn't quite get there. So Jing has to kick at the 7. He's got a shot at the 7 down.
All right, Aaron Moss, your tickets are in the hopper. Thank you so much for supporting the stream.
Heck of a shot.
That was. You know, all these guys are starting. We're starting to see them
Warm
heat
up,
up
yeah,
now. I mean,
yeah.
it's, you know, those first 8 or 10 racks. It just there was a lot of mistakes, but
Well, I think, like we were saying,
the nerves start
you're
to
on the
wear
bright-
off. They do start to wear off after a while, and then they kind of come back towards the very end.
Yeah.
You know, like they always say in a match, like the first rack and the last one, the first win and the last one, the hardest ones to get.
All right. Well,
Oh, so Aaron calls his pocket for him. He said, "You're going to put it over there."
yeah. Don't even think about it. That's where
If
it
you had
goes.
any question about it.
I've already got it
Yeah,
lined
that's-
up for you.
Yeah, that's what I was setting you up for the whole time. It's only 8 feet away.
Probably some getting used to each other's game a little bit too. It's not like these guys play scotch doubles every day.
Saw that elbow come out just a hair.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the thing with those shots. Your elbow has to be dead straight. And if that elbow comes out even just a little bit, it just,
Yeah.
because you don't have to do much to throw your shot off on those, 8 feet away shots.
Oh, definitely.
And that's when your mechanics and the practice really pays off, is on those kind of shots on that 9-ball.
And he's got here and he gets it.
And Christian takes it away. So that game was for either one of them to get the win. But Christian Youngers gets it. And I'm going to play a quick Solato commercial for you guys. Solato is the leading pool app for finding matchups, increasing your robustness in Fargo. Check it out.
Solato is the world's premier pool community. Playing your friends has never been more fun. Raise the bar with Solato so regular practice can become real pressure. With monthly prizes and cash payouts, Solato brings pool to the people. You can even submit match results to Fargo Rate through Solato if you want, but you don't have to. Your race, your place. Make your matches count with Solato. Download now and get started.
All right, we had to cut off Solato because I don't want you guys to miss any action here. So Christian with the break. Smashes him. Pockets the wing ball and a couple more. He got 3 balls on that break.
Yeah, you should have bet on that one, G.
And are we looking at an 8-9 here combo at the end?
It does look. It is lined up.
It looks pretty wired. Well, no, I'm looking out the window and it's not wired direct.
Oh, no.
But there's a distance between those 2 balls. There's about 1.5 inches of distance between those two balls, so you can easily throw it in. I don't know if that's what they're going to end up setting up for in the end, though. We'll see. I mean, where the 7 ball is, I know I'm getting ahead of ourselves here. We got to get the 1 and the 2 and the 4. But where that 7 ball is, it looks like we're going to end up seeing an 8-9 combo at the end of this rack if nothing moves.
I think he just comes right off this 1 ball off the rail and does it right now.
No. Yeah, you're just like I'm gonna ride the cheese on every shot, man.
Why
Let's go for it here.
Oh no, that's
All right,
not
so
where he wanted to end up on the 2.
No, and I wonder if he has the option to roll this forward for the safety to stick him on the 4 ball here. He's looking. I don't think he does. Yeah, he's like that cue ball's gonna go too far to the right. I can't really hold it. Shucheng is like, are you sure? Really like to see a safety right here. You gotta play safety somewhere here. There's really
You don't have much of a
no shot.
Just gonna thin it up and send it up table.
Send it up table, but you're moving the 2 towards that pocket. Oh. Okay.
7.
You know, there's a lot of things.
Safety
There was a
bet
lot
there.
of bad things that could have happened there.
Right, exactly. None of them happened, but
Right. It was very touchy.
Can you see the 2 ball? It's already looks like he got just the edge of that 2.
Oh. Second try? Nope. Okay. Windows open. Windows open. I almost favor trying to bump off this 7 on your way back out. Might help you a little bit if you can just hit it at the right speed. You know, it's kind of a natural to glance off the 7 here, and it'll put you in a decent spot on the 4.
He's got a very unique
I think he was
walk up to the table.
Who, Shucheng?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He does this. He always does this kind of up and down. Like watch when he walks up to the table to get down on his shot. I was playing against him in a 10-ball tournament. I noticed
He
that.
got it to stop.
Wow.
Boy, he was yelling at that cue ball. You could hear him. Put on the brakes.
Slam the parking brake on.
Okay, so what do we?
second.
So now we can talk about the 8-9 because I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking for here. We're looking at 4, 7, and then combo. Well, I think he's got an angle here on the 4. Yeah, he could have. Yeah, he probably could have, but then he would have left him. He could have bumped it there, but he could have left him. If he
Stuck with
bumped
an
it,
8,
then what are you going to have on the 7? I like
That's
this.
Perfect for the combo.
Yeah,
so
I really think that that's a good.
He's lined up. Looks like straight on the.
Yeah, let's take a look at this. It is not wired, so he does have to cut it a bit. These are difficult to judge, but Eric Sawyer is a very seasoned player. I was going to say I favor him to make it, but I didn't want to curse him. We got a tie game again.
Man, it is.
We are really going toe to toe. We're now in a race to 4.
So if you guessed Hill, probably a good guess.
Yeah. Whoever guessed maybe some of those higher numbers, but then we don't know. The next match might be 7-0.
Well, it probably will be.
Which way? Greg's just dreading getting beat by somebody that has Babycakes written on the back of his jersey.
Yeah, right. Blame it on the cake.
How am I ever going to go?
Depends on what kind of gummies he brought.
That's the best thing about having a nickname like Babycakes. Nobody wants to get beat
right.
by the guy that's named Babycakes.
They got you psychologically beat with it before you even start.
We have to really thank Carol Lee for that wonderful nickname.
What a break.
We've had
Good-
so
good
much
shape
fun
on
with
the one.
we've had so much fun with the Babycakes nickname over the past year.
Well, I kind of like the break and run opportunity on this rack.
Yeah, that
What
was
do
a
you think?
heck of a break. Well, the 3-ball is your big challenge here,
Yeah.
and he hit that firm. He's got shape on the 3, but lots of distance. And that is the purple 4 that's by the 9.
Yeah. 3 in the corner, 4 in the corner,
So
6 in the corner.
yeah, I mean, it's not easy.
Kind of a
You
back
got-
and forth. Oh, well.
Oh,
Did I commentator curse? I must have.
Sorry, must have double clicked. Double clicked on that one. I'm not supposed to double click the score. I'm supposed to just do a single click on the score. Thanks for the update on the score, Sean. Appreciate it. And Josh. You guys are awesome. Helping me out.
Oh.
I got a little trigger happy with that clicking finger. I mean, I knew the score was 9-9.
What do you think about the 4-9 combo here?
Well, right now he's on the 3, so...
Well, I mean, yeah, but as far as
You mean setting up for position?
setting up for position on that.
I don't like it. But I don't really like...
What are your options for setting up on the 4 otherwise? It looks straight
Does
in
he
on
have
the
a
3.
slight angle on this 3?
He might have if it is, it's very slight.
Well, sometimes you can cheat the pocket and then, you know, do a little something here to get on the other side of that 8-ball so where you can have that 4. I just don't like setting up for this 4-9. It just...
Oh.
Yeah, he tried to cheat the pocket, go forward 2 rails, and come out and...
Now what do you think about the 4-9?
Not at all.
Still, huh?
Yeah, heck no. Oh, he likes it. I mean, I personally...
It looked like it was.
I know, but it's 4 balls with ball in hand. I'm going to take this 4-ball out. I just don't like combos. They're unpredictable for me. Even if they're I mean, they're not wired because there's 5 inches of space between those 2 balls. You know, you just... I mean, I know it's either way it's fine, but personally, that's shooter's preference, but personally I'm running those out. Look, if I can't get out with 4 balls and ball in hand, I don't deserve to win. Honestly.
Hey, now, that means I don't deserve to win anything.
Well, you know, until you get to that point. You know, I mean...
4 balls and ball in hand, I like my odds, actually, nowadays.
Yeah. Especially when they're all, you know, pretty close together and open and, you know. But nothing wrong with what he did. You know, they were pretty wired. You know what they say about opinions.
Oh, boy.
All right, so...
Scratch
on the break for Christian.
Three to the 4. A little bit tough. Not on the hill. Not Dane. It's a race to 13, so...
9-ball race to 13, $1,000 in the middle. We are getting down to the wire here. Yep. Now it's about, I mean, it's anybody's game, but who wants the money?
Well, if they don't, I'll take it.
I mean, I could use $1,000. You know.
If they don't want it, we'll just throw it in and play a ring game. I kind of like the idea that Triple G had.
Well, maybe if Babycakes wins this one, you can talk him into doubling the bet.
Is it like double or nothing? Oh, the shelf got him.
Yeah, Charles, it's Andy Kashuba in the booth, co-commentating with me. And then we've also got Triple G mixed in here, sprinkled in for some little extra color.
How you doing, Charles?
Yeah, that was tough, man.
That's gonna be tough no matter
boy,
what. Yeah.
hey, boy, that cue ball really finds the side pocket for Christian. How many side pocket scratches has he had?
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot. Thank you, Charles. Clay, you can't get this on Facebook. You just go to the ChalkBox Productions page. It should be up there.
Yeah, Clay, can't get this on Facebook. That's interesting. Should be ChalkBox Productions page on Facebook. YouTube's fine too. We can see the chat from both. I guess you can only see the chat from YouTube, and we have a lot less YouTube watchers than we do Facebook. It looks like 41 are on Facebook and 18 are on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know what I do?
We're new to the Facebook thing, but we're...
You know what I like doing is I like using the Facebook for the chat when I'm watching streams. Use the Facebook, and they're streaming on both, and then watch it on my TV on YouTube. Because YouTube streams better on the TV, but... I get it. You
I don't do that because I'm always here.
If you're on YouTube, you'll kind of miss out on like 80% of the chat, you know. So
that's true. That's true. Yeah, does he get safe behind the 7? He does.
So has he got a shot on this 4 ball?
No. A rail first shot.
Oh, here we go.
Wants.
We haven't seen too many jump shots tonight, have we?
No, just one.
And, you know, Shucheng is very effective with this jump cue, so...
It's taking a little more time aiming than you did last time.
Kind of surprised we haven't really seen many jump shots, if any. I don't know if I've seen any. Good contact. 9 balls moving. You got safe.
Yeah,
well,
I don't know.
Almost. Maybe safe enough, but then again, maybe not.
He could at least back cut this if he wanted to, but it's a hell of a back cut. I kind of like that idea of doing exactly that.
Oh, there's a safe. Yeah. Stop the cue ball. Goes
That's
2 rails with the 4. I don't think he was intentionally. He was trying to pocket the ball and stop the cue ball right there. Which
I think he was talking about playing safe.
Really?
Yeah, you could hear him.
I mean, yeah, it didn't. Well, whether it was intentional or not, it doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because he could lie about it now, and
Yeah,
we'd never know.
Sure. Doesn't matter. The result is the result, whether you meant to do it or not. So, so we're going to see another jump shot attempt here, but no, Christian does not have his jump cue in hand. I know he's pretty efficient with the jump cue as well, but I think he prefers a kick here.
3 rail. Is he going to go 3 rails and kick at this into the side? Is he going to, or is he just?
Well,
it looks like it.
I think the 3 rail is easier than the 2 rail here. But he went 2 rails into it. That's gonna lay up. up pretty good.
We'll see if Team Olympia can take advantage of this.
Yep. Team Olympia with a chance to tie. Needs a 6-ball out here. Connect the dots, kind of rack. Just need a good shot to get started. And
Made mine.
yeah. Triple G says, I made mine.
Now we're
Yeah.
going to see the jump cue come out.
Yeah. Babycakes with a jump.
See if he's got the birthday jump going on.
What camera angle do you like for the jump here? You think this one's good? I like seeing the player action.
Dane Mount says he couldn't find it on Facebook either.
Really?
Interesting.
ChalkBox Productions on Facebook.
Anybody else have a problem finding this on Facebook?
I should
hope we
post,
didn't get kicked
I should
off.
post a link in the, yeah. Heck of a shot by Babycakes. Drills the jump. That's the way to get it done. Your partner snookers you behind the ball. You said, no problem.
No problem.
I just hop over this and get you back in the game.
Yeah, and
Now-
leave you shape on the 6.
Yeah, and leave your shape. Now you have to make. Yeah, he's like, I made mine now. Yeah.
Yeah, just put some top on this and
See,
put a good stroke on it.
Aaron Rodgers giving Sawyer some coaching there. He's got the hot hand right now, so why not?
It's like some people are having problems finding it on Facebook.
On Facebook or YouTube?
It looks like Facebook because they changed it from a group to a page.
Yeah, but I did share it to the group, so even if you go to the ChalkBox Productions group, it's shared on there as a live stream. So just click on that
That's how I got it.
live stream link in Facebook. This is fantastic playing from these guys right now. They are really putting it together with
Warming up.
a jump shot in there, and this is all Eric Sawyer right now. He's got to just take care of this business here. Got to bear down on this 8-ball. You want to get him some good shape on this 9 too. A little bit of. Oh man,
Nice.
that was really good.
Really nice.
Yeah, he just cut the distance in half, which is awesome. Makes that shot so much more manageable. Oh, all of that work, and you just give it to the other player. All of that hard work, man. That was a great out. They were on it, man. They really had it going on, and that would have been a tie score, and now it's a 2-game lead.
Yeah, tough to get. Yeah.
Oh, that's like a kick to the gut right there, man.
But you got to let that go, right? You just got to let it go.
Oh,
You can't let that,
you know,
especially this late in the game.
I'm looking through the window and getting their expressions, you know, and those are tough, man.
That's when you got to high-five your partner and say, hey, dude, we just got to buckle down now.
Oh, that is
tough.
That was a brutal heartbreaker 9-ball there. Didn't miss it by much, but
And now you got to play mistake-free from here on out. I don't think you can afford to make mistakes from here on out.
I think you're right.
Looks like he let up a little bit on his break this time around, and it looks like it paid off. A really nice spread on the balls.
Yeah, good spread.
I don't see any, real problem balls. A little bit of work to get from the 1 to the 2 here.
Yeah, that was definitely a soft break, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. He definitely pulled something off of that from what he's been doing. They've been just crushing the breaks, making 2 or 3 balls. Ooh. It's good. And he gets away with it. They're going to have to play safe here. Try and find something to hide behind. Probably send that one
What's
ball.
your target to hide behind here?
Probably the 3.
Three?
3 of the 7, yeah. Oof, but you got to hit the 1.
Yeah, I think that's what they was aiming for. So you went real thin on that.
Yeah.
A little too thin. Okay, so Team Ox with an opportunity here to get something going.
Just draw this right back to the rail.
Two, and then the 3 ball
3
is
in
on
the
the
side.
side. Purple 4 is right down here,
5 in the side.
bottom of your screen, and then well, 5 has a lot of pockets depending on where you end up.
True.
You even have a, if you get out of 2 out of line, you might have a 5-9 combo. Who knows?
You never know.
It's possible.
Okay.
I feel like I'm having a sugar crash from that piece of cake.
You should have another one.
No.
Just grab G's Mountain
keep
Dew
having-
right there. That stuff's just sugar water.
You should be having cake. You're the sugar guy. Somebody's got to eat some cake. What's that?
Not a huge fan of chocolate cake.
Oh, okay.
Hey man, sugar. Well, but you brought other
Some
sugar.
people think a 20's a 20 also.
That's true. That's true.
Hashtag
Wrong. Yeah, right. So here, are you playing safe now, or you think he's going to try and cut this in the side? I
think he's cutting it.
That's a tough cut. Well,
And he got
not
beautiful on this 4 ball.
Yeah, he did.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, I like the way these balls lay out.
And you were right about the 5 in the side. And I think he gave him just a touch of angle, which is good because now he can just kind of come off that side rail and back out to mid-table position for that 6. I think he ideally wants to be on the other side of the 6, though.
Yeah.
That lends him to get over to the 7 a little easier. So a little bit of top inside. He kind of killed that. I was
Probably.
thinking hit that with a little bit more pace, with a little bit more right inside to get onto the other side of that 6 because now Shucheng has.
He's got to hit it a little bit hard. That's going to leave him.
Well, he's going to have to spin it, right? He's just going to put some right spin on it. Spin it off those 2 rails and get back up to where it is now, ideally.
Might have to hit it a little hard. May end up farther down table than he wants to be, but he's still, as long as he's, still can get to the 7.
He likes to put pace on the ball, so he might take the extra rail here. No, he held up on it.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what happens when you normally shoot a little bit with a little bit more pace. You hold up, and then that swerve takes in, that spin grabs it and throws it over a little bit, and he ends up overcutting the shot.
Well, this is a tough one. Didn't give up a whole lot here.
No.
What do you like here? There's not much to
Nothing.
like here.
Nothing.
Not much to like here.
I don't like anything. What am I going to do
You gotta
here?
cut it across. I mean,
I might be just taking my chance in the bank here.
just the back bank. It almost gets it.
Almost. And landed all right. No, it's manageable. Oh, yeah, that's manageable. A little back and forth here. Don't try to hold anything. Just let it move. Oh, yeah. He's like, a little too much pepper on it, but it's good.
He's going to be all right, though.
I like it when players tap the table and try to slow down the cue ball.
Right.
It's like, does that ever work? We all do that.
Hey, as a bowler, we'd run across the lane and try and get the ball to hook a little bit more.
Right.
Did it ever work? No. Did it ever stop us from doing it? No. Great shot, great lead.
Yeah.
Doesn't get any better than that.
That's what you want to leave for your partner. To get on the hill Christian Youngers to put Team Ox on the hill. Drains it. And this is bad news for Team Olympia. They had really had a good opportunity in that last rack, and they could have tied it up. And it's just so hard, man.
That's tough.
So Babycakes going to have a little smoke break out there. Try to get his head in the game. And this is, they got an uphill battle, man. They're going to face a tough team and get 4 straight racks out of it. And meanwhile, Team Ox is feeling pretty good. They're over there free rolling now.
Yeah, you got to be feeling pretty good
yeah,
right now, right?
Of course, you know, you're on the hill and your opponent needs 4. That's a good spot to be in.
I would like to be in that position.
It's comfortable, you know.
Yeah, you bet.
You don't have to. You're not tight. I'll be right back.
Put Triple G back on the mic here. He's been working really hard, getting loosened up for his upcoming match here.
Just trying to reach the clouds, ladies and gentlemen. Just trying to reach the clouds.
I think he's there. I think he's there.
All right, Sullivan, I got 20 on this rack. I'll take Team Ox. You want action or not?
Give it 10 to 1 odds.
10 to
No.
1.
I owe him 10 right now, though. Because Christian didn't make 3 on the break. Yeah, he's into that kind of shit, though, Sullivan. Yeah.
Amounts.
I like how it says the mounts, but it's just a picture of Dane. It's like, hi, I'm here on behalf of both of us.
All right. Well, we got a dry break here.
Nice hook. Definitely pushing out. Yeah, it's not over yet, Aaron, but he's definitely on his way to get the switch for sure.
Looks like we can actually get. No, he's gonna be tough.
Oh, good try. I was kind of asking a lot there, but that was a great shot. Good try.
Well, even if you make the 1 here, unless you can get back and break up that, even if you can break up that 2-3 stack.
I mean, I don't see a problem with making the 2 and then, or making the 1 and then just playing safe on the 2.
Right.
It's hard to see if that 2-3's frozen or exactly what's going on there, but it doesn't look fun, that's for sure. Dude, that's fire. What kinds of weed do you bring with you? I can't just smoke the same shit all the time, dude. I gotta have variety. Grab some of that mac and cheese right there. That's fire right there.
Mac and cheese?
Yep, that night-night.
I still can't get over all the different names for the weed these days.
Yeah.
I still gotta use my brain a little bit more.
Yeah, see, I don't. I just build houses. I'm a robot, dude.
I lost too many brain cells on that when I was your age. I can't do it anymore.
I don't think I had any to begin with, so I got nothing to lose.
I didn't claim to have any, but you know, I'm in the
happy.
negative now. So
I'm a firm believer that I don't smoke while I'm at work. So when I'm off work, it's fair game.
all right. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to jump to get to the 1 here.
No, you can get between the 3 and you can play it under the 3 there. You know, I'm just saying you don't have to. Well, because you got to hit the one kind of thin if you're jumping. Well, because then you're not separating the cube.
Ooh.
Well,
And then there's that.
and then there's always option C.
Well, the one thing you didn't want to do was break everything up and give somebody ball in hand, you know, and especially when they're on the hill.
Yeah.
And, you know.
What do you think? Ride the cheese?
I don't know where you're riding it.
Yeah, I think
It's not really a very good opportunity there.
even I'm running this one. We're trying.
I'm just saying, bro. I'd give you 10-1 on that. Yeah, half the time I can't get out from here. So the 1 must not go by the 3, obviously. Come back out, get above the 3.
As long as he can avoid all the traffic, he'll be all right.
Yeah, he go right through there. Even got a little rub on the 5. That's nice. That works.
Yep. That'll probably pay off later.
Oh man, Dane got upset. I was giving him shit. Went and got his own account. We love
Had his
you,
rally
Dan.
cap on.
Yeah, we love you,
for
buddy.
down and thirsty.
Christine too. Oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Oh.
I think he's okay.
I don't think that's ideal, kids. I don't think that's. Oh, he's saying draw it for the 9, so he must have a shot at it. I don't know why he's worried about drawing it for the 9. He's on the 4 ball, but we're about to find out.
Send this up table. He's going to the side pocket.
Good shot. Hit that good.
Be a little bit careful of the side pocket here if you're going to draw on this.
Well, there's no reason to draw it that far. You just want to.
Stun it over.
Yeah,
into the
stun it
rail.
over to the rail and back out. No reason to get crazy. Now he should be able to just draw this. I think he's kind of straight on the 6, which forces him to play the 8 down here in this corner as opposed to up in the top right corner.
But
Which
just
tells
try
me
and
he's
draw
gonna,
it back.
Yeah, he's going to shoot the 6 and draw back a little bit farther back than where he is right now, I think.
It's got a little bit of an angle there, huh?
That's tough to
Looks like
see.
it doesn't look like he's drawing. It looks like he's trying to follow it down.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that, too. 2 rails right into the line of the 8. Or you could shorten it. That was interesting.
You skid this ball up into the 8 and just let it follow a little bit.
Yeah, you should be able to just roll it. Yeah, just roll it forward a little bit.
Ooh.
Damn.
Well, they needed a break and they got it. Oh,
Yeah,
Aaron
look.
Sullivan Wow, commentator curse from the chat. Nice job, bro.
Baby Huey with the keyboard. This is over.
Yeah, Rob, we're saying there's a chance. There's always a chance, right? But they got to take advantage of this.
Oh.
Ooh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, nothing like a little drama.
Yeah.
Keep everybody sucked in here. So. That would have been a heartbreaker.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
All right, so check it out. If Team Ox wins this next rack, then my prediction is correct. Eric Sawyer in there. What we need is a little more cowbell.
I'll have to add one of those to my drum set. I haven't heard that one before. That's a good one.
He's up there rallying the troops.
Now Josh is calling for a break and run.
Yeah,
these guys need to learn about these commentator curses.
He's a little hater, man. He bets against everybody I don't. No, Josh is a good sport. I had him over at the house one time. We played a set for push-ups.
Oh, jeez.
And so every day he would video me push-ups. He's a good sport.
Okay, if I go play at your house, we ain't playing for push-ups.
Yeah.
I'd rather pay you money.
Well,
I'd rather lose money to you than play
back
for
then I
push-ups.
still smoked, so I wasn't as chubby. But man, I got a belly now.
Then you just rock on your belly back and forth.
Yeah.
Let's see if that counts, right?
Yeah, throw in the old occasional All right. Well, nothing's really tied up.
If you can get this one ball past the 8 without getting it clogged up in the corner there.
Opts to play safe.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
This is not, yeah.
Oh, that was almost perfect. You can see it. Oh, he just said it's frozen.
Sorry, I had to go through all 4 camera angles until I got to the right one.
A little closer to perfect than I thought.
Hey, good hit.
And got it thin enough to where he didn't give up nothing. Well done, well done. You gotta imagine the cue ball's coming under the 5 right here.
That's, you don't.
Okay.
Or the other way around.
Yeah. He can make it. Spin a rooski, baby. He is up
Does
on
look
the
like
rail
he has
there.
a shot on the 1.
About 8 foot 8 away.
Yeah.
Money.
Drills it.
Came down a little far. Just got to get creative here. I'm not sure if he can draw into that rail below the side there, or if he plays separating safe, banks the 2 ball down here, 1 rail, cue ball up there between the 5 and 8. Smoke show. Drew the crap out of that thing. I don't know that Shucheng has an edge of this.
Yeah, might have.
It's real close.
Must have something. Yeah.
Good hit.
All right.
This ain't no gimme.
Nope.
You got to get back down here and get on the right side of the 4.
So we'll give Team Olympia another chance here, though. this 3-ball and back down here. That's a hell of a stroke.
Yeah, that's
wow.
He hit. Oh.
Uh-oh. That is
Over, hit it.
where you wanted to be.
That was a good shot with no reward. Not to pick on Eric at all, but that guy's been, you'd think he'd be playing on a 12-footer because he's been over-hitting quite a few shots tonight. Aaron's already made one jump shot tonight.
Straighten his stroke out a little bit. He's had a little bit of losing his elbow off to the side.
Got a little poultry arm up.
Yeah. Whoa.
Dude, he climbed over that ball. Yeah.
He's got to get back down and get something on his 5.
I shoot this top right with running English, come 3 rails down by the 8-ball.
It looks like he's going like bottom left and gonna try and shoot it under.
Yeah, he tried to draw it.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a stroke you got to put on that ball to draw that. I think
that far back, right?
Yeah, 3 rails natural. You come on the short side of the 5. I mean, really, you could have got on either side of the 5 because the 5 just plays off the 8. You know.
Right.
So really,
you kind of want to avoid that, don't you? You don't want to push that 8 up any that rail any further, do you? If you can avoid it.
Well, it's close to the pocket, so it doesn't really matter.
There you go.
And this is okay anyway. So
yeah, this is going to work out. Yeah, just stop this one.
Oh, we all have those days, Sean. Trust us. We've seen Eric play. We know. We've seen every guy in this room play good speed. It happens to the best of us. That's why we're not pros. Whoa, there was that chicken wing again.
Yeah, you can see that one.
He swung that sucker.
All right, well. See if they can close this one out. See if the Ox team can close this one out here.
This is not no gimme.
Yeah. You can put this in the side, but come down table and back up to leave for the 9. Gotta have the right speed to do that.
Yeah, I mean, being
or you sending this one all the way up table.
Being up on the rail right here, man, this is tough. I mean, I'd like to think you got to play that in the side. Put the 9-ball down here in the corner.
Yeah, I don't.
You just got to roll up. I don't think that you can shoot that with speed.
And you're on top of the ball. You know, if you're putting this in the side, does the scratch come into play here too? Up in that.
What's that?
Your scratch going to come into play
by playing that in the side?
Well, if you're on, you got to get on top of the ball here because.
Well,
you're up
but there's no
rail,
reason
right?
why you're even rolling that ball that far to get even close to that. Like, you don't want to be no more than 1 diamond past the side pocket. You want to roll up that slow.
You're just going to slow roll this into the side. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
You just got to trust your aim and roll through.
I was thinking he was going to try and come all the way down table and back up.
I don't know that that's the shot.
No.
I mean,
oof.
I guess that could have worked. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Everybody shoots different. I personally would have shot that in the side, I think.
Yeah, I think I would have done that too.
But who knows?
But yeah, that's why I was thinking shoot it in the side and then come all the way up table and back down. And try
Now
and
he's
leave for the
super
9.
straight too.
Yeah.
Oh no, he wasn't. It looked like he was super straight.
Yeah, this is.
Look at this.
Wow.
These guys both got memberships to the gym last month.
You're gonna have to bank this one, I think. Yeah, no matter what you do. guess you could probably cut this. But you got to be careful of that side pocket.
Oh, I'm not cutting that in the corner. Yeah.
Oh, what a shot.
Get you
That is
some
shot.
of that.
Do or die. These guys are. All right. Well, now we're back to 1 game of separation.
Yeah.
So.
Roger said, excuse me, I think it's my birthday. Coming through.
That gym membership paid off on that shot.
Coming through.
There was a.
What a match.
Oh,
what a match.
I'm going to step out and grab some birthday cake. It is time for my union break, isn't it?
Yeah. He said 24. Put me in the raffle.
Got to get your mandatory 15-minute break in. All right. We also have to put up that ChalkBox logo because everybody needs to know. That was a great makeup shot by Eric Sawyer. Him, missing that 8 ball like he did, saw the chicken wing come out.
Yeah.
Boy, did he bear down and just drill the heck out of that 9 ball. And it was a do or die. These guys are, the opponents are on the hill. It's like.
Aaron made the bank.
Was it?
Yeah, Rogers made the bank.
No, Roger.
Eric made it?
Yeah, Rogers overcooked. Rogers overcooked the 9 ball.
Okay. I'm blind.
Yeah, so that was a makeup shot for missing the 8
that
before.
That was a good reprieve then.
Yeah, good recovery.
Clutch for sure.
So another scratch on the break. We've seen a lot of those tonight. Well, this is exciting. Your prediction was not correct now, apparently.
It was not correct.
And this is exciting. We are 1 game away from Hill. Anything is possible now. This is the kind of matchups that I was hoping for,
That's good cake, but oh wow. Be bouncing off the walls here.
Shucheng just dribbles that 1 ball in there. How about that shot earlier in that last rack where Eric Sawyer barely made the ball?
Yeah, the 8 ball in the corner was like, oh, but he miscued.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he just happened to get perfect on the 9 still. Man.
I was wondering what happened. Why would he roll that thing so slow?
Yeah,
but Shucheng just did the same thing, just barely made it.
Yeah, that was intentional.
I've noticed usually with Eric Sawyer, he seems to play best when he's under pressure, when he's down. When he gets down, when he's getting beat, that's just when he just somehow flips a switch.
That's that.
Yeah, he's good at
that
those
killer instinct. Man.
Yeah, he does. He has it. Those do or die shots, and that this is no fear.
Experience.
I'll never forget that match where he came back on Kim Raymond. That was crazy.
I can. I lost some money.
I mean, yeah, you were probably already counting the money. I mean,
yeah.
Kim was up 8-3 in a race to 9, and Eric Sawyer just goes on a tear, man.
Typically, Eric and I, we go back and forth, sweating action, and this is the first weekend in quite a while we haven't actually sweated anything, so I might have to see him if he wants something on the side.
You mean Sawyer?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, so I lost money to, he did touch it.
Yeah.
It was a good hit.
Just glanced that, too.
But I lost money to Eric, and he said it was all the more enjoyable because he created that opportunity for himself by coming back.
Right.
His money tastes way better.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. And, I mean, I remember that match because Kim had an opportunity to close it out 9-5.
Yeah.
He had he had a 10 ball in the side that he would normally make 90+%, and he missed
and
it.
he hits it full. Doink.
Yeah. And And then after that, he didn't really have a lot of opportunity. That was an exciting, fun match to watch. And let's see if Eric Sawyer and Babycakes can pull off a comeback here. But, you know, I tell you what, if this game goes hill-hill, they've got the momentum.
Oh, absolutely.
You know.
But it's still one rack and it's rotation.
Yep.
Neither team has had a break and run or even a sizable run out yet.
Yeah,
So.
but momentum is everything.
Yeah, I agree.
If I was to say who has the advantage, if they go hill-hill, I say Team Ole has the edge.
All right. If it goes hill-hill, you got action.
All right, yeah. All right.
Oh.
That sounded like a miscue there.
Well, he's got to make the 5, though. What is he looking at here?
I don't know. Let's turn up the volume in there.
So is he playing the 5-6? Is he playing the 7?
I was trying to hear what they were saying by turning up the volume, but I still couldn't figure it out.
Playing the 7, okay.
Oh, that was pretty good. He played it nice, too.
Yeah, this works right here.
Yeah.
Now, here's the problem, though. You don't want to hit that soft enough to where that 5 gets stuck there. And you end up rolling on the other side of the 9, which is pretty common.
I think if he slow rolls it, he's going to be okay. Oh, like you were saying, you don't want to be on the other side of that pocket. Yeah. You wanted to hit that 6 full in the face right there.
Dang it. Hey, my little brother Anthony Thompson is in the building. What's up, Bubba? Coming here to talk a little smacky smack. I joked that that's my little brother because he's like 6'2", 290. This is tough here. Does that cut? You got another view there, Mr. Nix?
I got 4 views. Got that one, this one,
Ooh,
and the
cuts.
overhead.
It cuts.
I think it cuts.
Well, you're gonna have
It's
some
just
nuts, though.
It's tough not to scratch.
Well, not only that, but even if you avoid that scratch, you could go 2 rails and scratch also.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you don't scratch, I think you're rattling.
That's tough.
Daniel Stolkin says it cuts.
We shall see.
Sean Heenan says he's kicking at it.
No, I don't think so. I disagree with that. Wow, it's gonna throw. Oh, that's a good shot.
Well, it
it
would
could
have
have
been
been a
if
great
it-
shot.
If it hadn't glanced the 8-ball, it would have been all right.
It could have been a
because
great.
it would have rolled into that bad spot, but it glanced the 8, which gives them an opportunity here. So Eric Sawyer.
What's he do?
Well, I think you just pocket it.
Is he
I mean, you just pocket it and roll it off the bottom rail and back up. I mean, he's got a nice angle on this. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know.
You should mute him, and we'll just We'll just do a voiceover.
I mean, he's got the perfect angle. I think he's.
Yo, dude, I wish I had a purple elephant.
He's got the perfect angle. I think just come off that bottom rail at the middle diamond.
Oh, but he jammed it. Why?
Yeah,
Is that necessary?
I'm not sure. It totally looked like just a straight, natural angle to cut
Oh,
that in the
boy.
corner, and
This is 3 balls to get out.
wow.
And Shucheng's got to make the hardest shot.
Why
All
was
he's got to do is hit that
why
and
was
stun
Eric,
it over.
Why was Eric trying to draw? Use spin and go 2 rails out. It didn't.
I don't.
I'm not sure that made any.
I think he just overthought it. Well, he's got to make it.
Yep.
You got people looking for the stream on the other page.
So you guys can't find the stream. So I mean, it's on there. It's on the ChalkBox Productions page on Facebook. It's also on the ChalkBox Productions group. It's shared to that, and it's also on YouTube on ChalkBox Productions.
1037 Kmart stores across the world.
I'll get a link for you guys in a minute. Well, I mean, but if you're on the chat.
Oh, he rubbed it in.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Another opportunity.
This ain't no gimme.
Not sure what good it would do to post a link if you're already in the chat. You're already here.
Yeah.
You don't
Dave's
need
not
to
here, man.
right? I just thought about that. I'm like, why would I?
It's right in front of your face.
Click on this link to get back to where you are now.
I'm already pulled over. I can't pull over any farther. Dude. Owie.
Yeah, that's an owie.
I mean, that was a tough shot, but man.
Just leaving it right there in the pocket.
Telling you,
Man.
a diamond bit, we can get rid of them shells, buddy, and everybody will look like a monster on this table.
It makes the game so much more fun, though.
To who? The commentators? Hey,
just hit
Aaron, if it's not this one, it's the next one for sure, bro.
Just hit the ball better. You don't have to worry about it.
Right?
Shelf depth only matters if you're rattling balls. For the match win. Drills
Money.
it.
Hey,
And
listen,
we
I'm
got
going to go
a
in there and hit some balls in a
13 to
minute.
11.
And I expect y'all to be talking mad shit in the chat, okay? Because I am probably, well, actually, I might just leave my phone chat on. I expect y'all talking mad smack. This is a little race to 7 for nothing, all right?
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick interview, but go ahead and get in there and practice while we're interviewing.
right.
We're gonna do multitasking here, do some quick exit interviews for these guys, and take your snacks in there, take your gummy bears, and hang out just 1 second.
I went through 2 gloves.
My match, y'all better talk mad
I heard you were talking about mine. I saw all those kids.
No. Well, serious though.
All right, who's first? Let's get this other microphone in here. Man, what a battle. It's hot in here, man. You guys really heated up this room. I mean, this is, you guys were just playing with straight fire. So, Shucheng and Christian, why don't you guys come over here? Let's do some quick exit interviews. Congratulations, guys. Man, that rough start. I think from both sides.
Yeah, kind of sloppy a bit back and forth in the beginning. Yeah, it's kind of.
Some late
Shucheng
game,
was carrying hardcore. Good job.
some late game errors on both sides of the ball.
Yeah.
But man, you guys were down 6-3 at one point. And,
I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you came back, and I think you won 4 out of the next 5 to take
okay.
a nice little 8-6 lead, something like that. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
there was a key moment with that 9 ball that everybody missed the 9.
Yeah.
And it was either 8-7
Yeah.
or 9-6. That was a big pivotal moment. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was tough.
There was that moment when it was 11-10, I think, and they had the opportunity to tie up the score.
Yep.
And that 9 ball that hung there was just a heartbreaker.
Yeah, it was wild.
It felt like it took the wind out of their sails, but then they didn't give up. They kept at it.
Yeah, that pocket though. That pocket.
This one.
saved us.
That's the pocket?
Yeah,
This one likes to play thick. Let's just say that.
Boy, the side pockets were hurting us there's so many scratches in the side tonight.
Oh yeah. On the break, especially a couple, and in the beginning, etc. But yeah, hats off to our opponents though, man. They were bringing it back. It was like back and forth.
Yeah, Aaron made
the jump shots.
Jump
Oh
shots.
my God,
Yeah.
the perfect dead jump shot.
Yeah. That was a really good shot.
Crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, it was a great battle. I enjoyed watching. I think our viewers did too. So thanks.
We really
for,
appreciate
coming
having
out.
us.
And
Yeah, it was great. Yeah.
playing your hearts out. And I got some money for you guys.
Oh, nice.
And did I get yours or theirs?
I didn't.
Yeah, I got
get a
theirs. So
chance
I got.
to-
That's all right. I got their money here.
Cool.
So that's the part that you needed anyway. So congratulations, guys. You made a little. You got your ferry money to get home.
Yeah, you gotta catch the ferry back all the way
Before the snowstorm hits.
Yeah, basically.
Hopefully you can hang out for just a little bit, maybe if you have time, maybe commentate a couple of racks. But I know that you guys have a long trip back to the other side of the water.
Oh,
so
of course. No,
Yeah,
we'd
we'd
love
love
to.
to. Yeah, we'd love to stay here for a while.
Yeah. it'd be
Okay,
fun.
great.
Yeah.
Well, let's get the other guys in
I'm
here
excited.
and.
Triple G better watch out. He better be ready because
Aaron's on
ready.
fire.
All right. The birthday boy, Babycakes.
Yeah, birthday boy got a little bit of a spanking.
Yeah,
I mean,
you did get
not really. Two point
Yeah,
swing
I
isn't
wouldn't
too
call
bad.
that a spanking.
Yeah.
I would say that that was a pretty even matchup all the way around. There was great shots on both sides, and there was
Yeah.
shots where you went
Yeah, it's like
head scratchers a little bit.
Yeah, some of the elementary shots got the best of both of us tonight.
Yeah.
But
I'd say overall your game was better than the last time
Thank you.
that you were on the stream.
Yeah.
I see an improvement. Maybe that's playing on the 9-foot.
yeah, I'm trying to stay down more. Honestly, to stay down more and just slowing down my in-between shots.
Yeah.
In the past I've been a rhythm player and I just accelerate, and then just crash. So.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, now you get to battle Triple G.
Yep.
And You're all warmed up. He's about to get going, get some shots on the table. So,
Yep.
Eric, what are your thoughts on the game today?
Well, I'm jealous he has a chance for a redo to get back on the table because I don't feel like I played well at all. The nerves really got me like the second half of the match.
Yeah.
I mean, I felt fine early.
Go on in here.
And then just towards the end, especially when they get close to the hill and get on the hill and that 8 ball that I missed. I mean, I took my time. I mean, there's no excuse. I just missed the shot.
Yeah.
And that puts him, or 7 ball. It was a 7 ball, yes. And
Yeah, it was a 7 ball.
I know, it's part of the pool, but
Those are the ones that haunt you.
yes.
Yeah.
And I had a few of those. This table, the pockets are rough. I mean, I love playing on it, but the parts I don't love, and that's just my thing.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Eric, it was our first time playing
Yes.
together, and I couldn't be happier. So I think we did real well.
I think you guys had good chemistry playing together as partners. I could see you guys winning some tournaments, playing in Scotch doubles. Definitely, you guys do well communicating together, and you definitely seem to be on the same page for the most part with
Yeah, I think so.
how you're selecting a shot. Scotch doubles is hard. It really
doubles
is.
is hard. Yeah,
I mean,
it's a team
live
thing.
streams are hard. 9-foot diamonds are hard. Scotch doubles makes it even that much harder because you have to play to that balance, right?
Yeah.
And but I thought you guys did pretty good in that respect.
Yeah, cool. Well, thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you very much.
I mean, there were good shots. I'll try to remember those. There were other shots that weren't so good.
That's the key. Try to remember the good
Yeah.
ones. Forget about the bad
They
ones.
played well. They played safety
did.
way
Yeah.
better than we did.
Yeah.
And in the end, that got them some games. They played better safeties. Where, it seems like every time I made a good kick or something or tried to play safe, I was leaving them a shot. I don't think I stitched them up once.
Yeah. That's
I kinda
unusual.
count
for
on
you.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that's how it goes. Sometimes pool
another
is
lesson learned.
pool is cruel, as they say. But
Yes, it is.
all right, well, guys, thanks again, Eric, for coming out, and good luck in your next match.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right.
All right.
All right, we are back. Getting ready for the second match here. We're going to have Mr. Ox Billiards himself step in, take over some commentating. We're going to let Gregg warm up a little bit, get a couple commercials in here for you. Meanwhile, Mr. Nix is getting everything set up on the tech side of things. Aaron's going to take a quick break. Let Triple G warm up. And meanwhile, we're going to play a couple commercials.
I can't run out of players. Like, I still have a list of like 50 people, I mean, pretty much, that
are still down to come in. Oh, okay.
So,
There's no shortage of people that want on.
Okay, that's a good problem.
Yeah,
it's not, yeah.
You could probably do this every weekend.
I'm still, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have time to do it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I've committed to just doing once a month. I'm like, once a month is enough for me. You know, that's kind of what I'm doing. Right. Yeah. You know who's thinking about it is Craig Duro. He's got a beautiful table room with a 9-foot diamond and a 7-foot diamond, both with arena lights. Just a beautiful setup. Lots of room. Yeah, he doesn't know how to set it. He doesn't know anything about the technology aspect of it. And, you I gave him some pointers, but he's like, yeah, more than help. He needs something. So if he found somebody who actually could run the technology, he's got beautiful plates. So I think that's probably the best recommendation. I'm not saying that as like technically.
No, but it's one thing to like be into it, one thing to see that from you, from Matt that does Lee's stream, and Lee as well. Like they're into like the stream aspect. Mike, producer, yeah. And so the two of them were like going at it. So like you can tell who's like passionate about doing the live stream portion, not necessarily just.
Right.
And I think Dumo's definitely now maybe passionate.
It requires a lot of time, a lot of hours I've sunk into, watching YouTube videos and learning and research and figuring out how to do everything. Because I knew nothing. I started with knowing absolutely nothing about live streaming. And just figured it out. And everything's out. The information is all out there.
Yeah, it's really not as complicated as it might seem.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my recommendation is start simple and then take steps. Each week, I would just, each show I would just do a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more, and take on something else and try to do something else. And I still want to do instant replay, and I still want to do a telestrator where I can actually like kind of draw on the screen just to kind of illustrate maybe what we're talking about. Stuff like that. So there's still like a ton of things, but it's all. My mics are on. All right, we're in for it now. We got one last matchup for you guys, and this is singles. We're doing 10-ball race to 7. Babycakes, I'm going to hand you the mic one more time. This is your third interview.
Hello again.
You get 4 interviews because you get two pregame
No.
interviews and 2 exit interviews in the same night.
That's right. That's right.
How are you feeling tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling all right. Yeah.
I know it's tough to to come right off of a loss, but they say you're warmed up, right? But coming off a loss is like, how are you feeling confidence-wise?
Actually pretty good. So first of all, Shucheng and Christian, man, they played really well together. They communicated well. 13-11 was a great match, so I'm still feeling pretty good. I'm walking away from that match still confident.
Good.
So, yeah.
Well, it's going to be fun to watch. You got to switch up to 10 ball.
Yep, 10 ball. Yep. Okay. No, I'll never do that, Eric.
Eric says blame it on your
Eric's
partner.
a stand-up guy. I'll never blame it on my partner.
You shot good. You shot
Thank
good
you.
in that
Thank
first
you.
round. And I think if you play, you keep that same composure and you keep that same game, you got a chance.
Yeah, absolutely. And
you're definitely in the
10
game
ball turns into a different discipline because you're not, gambling on. I can do this and hope for a good roll.
Yep.
10 ball is a little bit
more
disciplined.
intentional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. So.
All right. Well, we're gonna get this thing kicked off.
All
Let's
right.
get Triple G over here. All right, brother.
What's good? What's good?
Pleasure to have you back on. So here we go. You got race to 7 and 10 ball. How you feeling?
Higher than giraffe nuts, bro. I'm here to have a good time.
All right, you gonna be able to hit balls? Are you gonna?
Absolutely.
Are you seeing 2 pockets on every shot now,
Man,
or what?
I'm winning this race 7-4, bro.
Oh,
Take
you're
it
calling
to the bank.
7-4.
Take it to the
Wow.
bank.
Take it to the bank.
Yeah. Happy
All right.
motherfucking birthday. Drive safe to Olympia. I love you, dog. Peace out.
I'm staying tonight, bro. I'm not going anywhere.
Good. Good. I don't want you driving under the emotional duress.
I feel like you're going to do a mic drop, and I got to catch that thing before it hits the floor or something here.
I'm good.
All right, guys. Well, let's get this thing going. It's already late. Let's lag for break, and good luck. Play well.
Absolutely.
All right. We're in the booth, in the box. Nicely done. Here's the lag. Somebody looks like they're warmed up. We got Patrick back in the booth.
All right. Thank you, Christian. Thanks for sticking around a little bit
Yeah, how's it going?
helping us out here.
I think we'll be able to stay for a couple racks.
Yeah, it's going good, man. This is a lot of fun. We got a good crowd, good chat going.
Yeah, no.
and,
First of all, the
some good
setup
action.
is amazing. Oh my gosh, the whole window in the wall. They got the whole booth back here. Everything, the lights, cameras, everything's all ready to go. I don't know how it gets much better. I mean, what are you gonna improve? Maybe some more microphones. That's it. Like what else can you do? I don't know.
Well, you got to keep. We were talking about this at break, which I think everybody was hearing us talk because we had the mics on accidentally.
Oh yeah.
But it's one of the things that I want to do is I want to get an instant replay.
Yeah.
That's on my agenda.
Okay.
Like slow motion instant replay would be really cool, but even just any instant replay I think would be kind of cool feature. So I've been investigating that and trying to learn how to get that done.
Yeah, let me know what you figure out. Let me know.
Yeah. It's a little bit complicated, but I think once like anything else, once you learn it, it gets simpler. So I think that would be fun for the watchers.
Yeah, definitely. No, it would put this over the top for sure. I mean, you got the top-down camera. That one's already pretty solid. I mean, you got a GoPro up there, right? Is that?
Yeah,
this view is just perfect. I mean,
yeah, it's a GoPro Hero 8, just centered right over the top of the table.
yeah,
So,
nice split of rack, nice.
yeah, you got to.
Oh, so they're playing 10 ball on this one. Okay.
Yeah, we got a 10 ball. We're gonna mix it up a little bit here.
All right.
I don't want to bore everybody with too much 9 ball.
Yeah, it makes
They
sense.
did just watch 24 racks of 9 ball.
Oh man,
so
it went long. Yeah.
That was
But yeah, it was a good match.
Long set, but a lot of fun to watch. So yeah, I'm looking to do instant replay and a tough break on that, but he's gonna get a little safe here, isn't he?
He's gonna get real safe on this.
Yeah. And then the other thing I wanted to do with the stream that's coming up is like a telestrator. So being able to illustrate on screen a little bit. I don't want to get too crazy with it like John Madden. I'm not trying to put X's and O's all over the screen, but I think it would be kind of helpful to just be able to illustrate maybe what we're talking about. 'Cause sometimes as a commentator, I'm pointing at the screen and I'm saying he wants to go over here, and viewers can't actually know what I'm saying.
No,
you know,
exactly.
so-
Makes sense. Yeah, I think it's one thing that's kind of missing from a lot of the spots, but we're good to go. Yeah, cool.
So good kick shot there by
Oh.
Gregg. But he does sell it out a bit here.
Yeah, it is pretty natural, I think, right? Come across one rail, high ball. Don't check it too much. You're going to get enough speed in the cue ball. Oh, he played that side of the balls. Nice. Looks
Yeah.
good. We got some folks in the chat. Drew Down Kelly asking for some action on Rogers. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's not a bad shot. Mr. Rogers has been playing well. I mean, that match, he's going back and forth, hit some crazy shots. Look at this. Look at this.
Honestly, right now, I'd bet on Aaron too.
We got a little bit
I'm
of
just
a-
that's not a knock on Triple G. I think Aaron's playing good tonight.
Oh, for sure. No, he's stroking it good. Look at that.
Look at that.
Come across 2 rails, round the 4. Oh,
he's
rope a
getting a
dope,
little-
get close to it, bump it. Oh, okay, yeah, it's good.
I think you
It's
need
gonna be-
I think you wanted a little more of a bump there, but
Still, being close is the only benefit of being close. Is you can kind of pick and choose where you want to go. At least you got a little bit more options than being a little bit farther away. But he's gonna go for this.
I hate being that close to the ball.
Ooh, watch the hit.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Clean, and he hits it thick.
Yeah, he missed it.
That's the thick pocket, I call it.
Yeah.
Actually, no, sorry, the opposite one. That's the thick pocket. Oh man, missing balls left and right. Oh, Bo Bologna in the chat saying, every time you missed, I did the, oh no. Yeah, I felt you there. It was a little sloppy at the beginning there, if we're being honest. But, you know, I think it's a tough table. You got to get used to it. Under the lights, it's tough. It was definitely getting warmer in there, too. I wonder if that had an effect on the table, how it was playing. But
Yeah,
I think,
I definitely noticed the temperature was.
Mhm.
You know, it's weird how I can have that little space here on all day with nobody in there. It doesn't really get that warm, but you get 2 guys battling it out, and it gets hot.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we were 4, right? So it was definitely just double the temperature.
It's Oh yeah, 4 guys, right?
4 people, yeah, exactly. So it makes a lot of sense.
I think it's something about the heat of the battle too that really
Oh, for
brings
sure.
the temperature up in there. I should have said something because I can just turn that space heater off, so that you guys aren't cooking in there. But
Yeah,
I
thanks,
didn't.
bro.
I didn't know that it was that hot in there.
No, it was good. I think it added to the ambiance. Helped make things a little bit spicier. But yeah, it was. Holy smokes! I felt like a lot of somebody carrying this rack, somebody else carrying this rack. Pretty wild stuff. This is a little tricky. I mean, he's looking at 2 rails maybe. This is a tough spot. The 9 cuts off. Actually, no, he has a 1 railer. You have to shorten it up a lot if he wants to go around the 9, I guess. He could go. I kind of like 2 rails around the 9 and the 7 if that's on.
2
Do you think
rails.
it's available?
2 rails in between. The
No,
9?
around both balls.
Oh, around.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
Kind of
Yeah.
like that shot. Not sure if it's on. He's going to 1 cushion up and down. Get a good hit. Oh, that's a high chance
Oh,
of
this is
making it.
gonna almost
wow.
get safe. Almost get safe.
All right, well, let's see. Triple G, what's he got? How's he feeling? Ready to go? Draw this ball back or stand it up 1 rail? A little short, but yeah, pointed to where he wanted to land, but still okay. Can roll this ball in. He's got to be careful with the speed. Oh, he's going all the way around.
Yeah, he wanted to take the extra couple rails.
10 ball, gonna save him. It looks close, but we got angles. Let's go. I think this is on.
Yeah, it's on. And
I always doubt when I see the camera angle and I'm like, you know what, it's really close. I'm just gonna favor the shooter.
How do you play this? Do you slow roll this? Because you got the natural shape on the 9.
Yeah, I think it depends what your stroke is feeling like, and it looks like, I think he wanted to come across, but I think he decelerated a little bit. I think he was playing for the 9 in the top left corner there, right? I feel like if you wanted to slow roll it, you kind of just roll it dead weight with a high ball.
Honestly, like you said, he decelerated.
He decelerated.
I almost think that he changed his mind halfway
yeah,
through the
maybe.
stroke.
No, that's definitely the
it's like
possibility.
he realized, I should probably hit this softer to get that side pocket.
Have it come around. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if that's
cue ball
the case, but that's kind of what it seemed like.
Yeah, definitely. No, we saw some good strokes. We know he can stroke it, so I definitely think it was just like a bit of a decision making. Because now he's also switched mindsets, right? He's been in this kind of doubles action where he's going back and forth, thinking a little bit more in between each shot because he's waiting for his partner to shoot and whatnot. But now it's just him, right? So this is where really the rhythm comes in. You can overthink things, underthink things. It's just you out there, right? So it's a little bit different game.
Yep, that's right. Sometimes that's better too. You just it's all in my hands now.
Exactly. Yeah. You can control your own fate right now, and he's He's shooting
He
well.
is.
He's shooting a little bit faster. Watch outside pocket. He's okay.
Yep. And he gets that first rack. We got a 1-0 ball game. And boy, Gregg really just went out on a limb in that pregame interview. I never had anybody in a pregame interview say, "I'm calling it right now, 7-4." He said
7-4, and it's.
I said, you know what? You don't need to be giving your opponent extra ammunition to be motivated to beat you. You know, there's just no. There's no benefit for you in that, you know, because I'll tell you what, if somebody does that, says that to me in a pregame interview, I'm giving it everything I got.
Yeah, you got to know your audience, right? He's
but
wrecking the 9 in the middle. No, definitely. Yeah, I think some players though it'll work on some players for sure. You try to fire somebody up, they'll get a little intimidated, maybe whatnot. But I don't think Aaron's that kind of player. I think he's ready. He's down. He wants it.
Yeah, I do too. He wants this. He's ready to win right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He needs that feeling of redemption is kind of irreplaceable. I feel like, you know, if one of the mental tricks I've learned in the past. I think it was actually from Allison Fisher when she came up to Ox to visit. She told me about an idea that she tries to imagine her already having lost the match. Let's say you lose the match in the worst possible way. You know, you shoot terrible, whatever. Try to embody that feeling and then use that to drive your current game, because this is actually your second chance right now.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
And for some reason, we tend to think of like, hey, if I just had another chance, I totally could have won that match. You know what I'm saying? You get that feeling when you lose oftentimes, right?
Yeah.
So why not try to embody that from the start and kind of use that in your favor? And I think that's the mode that Aaron's in right now, at least. So I'm pretty positive he's going to be shooting stronger as a result of that.
Interesting concept. I like it.
Yeah, it's kind of a mental game kind of trick you can play on yourself.
So he's going for the jump shot here.
Ooh, didn't quite get over. Yeah, I think there was a couple jump shots. One, I think when he gets over the ball clean and you get that clean strike, he's dead accurate with it. You saw it in the previous match a couple times. There was one shot though where he kind of almost like gave up, maybe like another kind of deceleration type of thing.
Yeah.
And I wonder if that's kind of the same thing that happened there. But still, tough table.
Yeah, I think just, I noticed on the one that he made, that jump shot that he made, it was a really good jump. He took a bit of time with making sure that he was cueing it in the right spot, and I think a lot of players will tend to rush jump shots because it's an uncomfortable position to be in, and you just want to find that right spot and hit it, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Sean's saying he lifted his bridge before the stroke. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look at that and see if that was the case. But one beautiful thing of the live stream, and you guys have it on YouTube now. This is awesome. You can go back and just rewind it instantly if you're a viewer. Go back and forth. I personally like the YouTube live streaming a lot because you can kind of have that feature. But yeah, it'll persist. Long term, it'll be on Facebook and YouTube and whatnot.
Yeah, and thank you, by the way, for helping me out with some of that stuff. So when I was over there doing the commentating at Ox with you, I was able to pick your brain a little bit and find out how you were doing multi-platform streaming and keeping up with the chat and everything at once.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing, right? This little Restream app is kind of fun.
Yeah, it really is. I'm not. Oh, was he calling the bank shot?
I think he was trying to go over the bank. Yeah.
Oh, well, that was okay. Oh, just to get the draw shot on the 3. You guys got it?
Yeah, I think we catch the ferry now. Yeah, I think so.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure having you. I wish you could stay for a couple more racks, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I understand you guys got a long trip home. You got a ferry to catch, and if you missed that boat, it's like an hour wait to get another one.
I mean, if we missed that boat, we might be back here. We'll see.
We got a spare room for you. It's all right.
Sounds good.
So. All right.
Cool.
Well, thanks again, Christian.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night.
Shout out. Let's go, ChalkBox.
All right. Shucheng.
I guess my union break is now over. I thank the guys from Ox Billiards for coming up here. Great shooting tonight.
Yeah.
Congratulations on their win.
Yeah, having Ox in the box was fun.
Ox in the box, yeah.
That was.
We'll have to do that
it has
again.
A good ring. It has a good ring to
the ring
it.
to it, right?
Yeah.
So where are we at here with Mr. Triple G?
Well, he hasn't really been doing much yet, but he's trying to get something going here in this rack. And
Still
I don't think
his,
that he's. I don't think he's really got much on this. Oh, he's got a bank shot, but I don't see him getting shape on the 6. So yeah, he's going to play it safe.
Not quite warmed up yet, huh?
No, yeah, I mean, it's, you know. He was ready to come out and start firing. All right, guys, drive safe. Good job.
Wait till after this shot. All right.
All right, there goes Shucheng and Christian.
Couple of really good guys.
Yeah.
Great pool shooters.
Getting out of here before the snowstorm hits and make sure they catch their ferry. So.
This is going to be one of those snowstorms that never hits.
Yeah,
the
maybe.
Snowmageddon
I
thing.
haven't even been outside. I don't know. Is it snowing out there yet?
I have no idea.
They said it was supposed to start snowing around 10, and it's 10 now, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But,
no, it seems to be that when they say, we might get an inch, maybe 2 or something, you wake up, there's 8 inches of snow on the ground.
Right.
And then when they say, oh no, Snowmageddon, then you wake up and you're disappointed, almost disappointed.
I
does he
don't
sell
think
out
he's
here?
going to like this.
Aaron's going to like this.
Yeah. But can he get on the 6 from here?
Oh, I think so. He can get just enough on that. I think that he.
Do you draw away from those? Yeah,
I
try to
don't
draw
think so.
out. Yeah, I think he's going to try to draw it to where his cue was, and just kind of come out to the other side of that 9 ball.
I don't know. Well, if I was a left-hander, I wouldn't do that. As a right-hander, it's a little bit tougher shot unless you're going to do one of those behind-the-back shots or switch it up like this and become a left-hander.
Yeah,
So
that was a left-handed shot for a right-handed player.
Yeah, so you just kind of do what you can
take your medicine.
Comfortably do.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
That works out. Oh, does that 7 go past the 8?
It does.
Oh, okay.
Well,
he's looking.
You got a better view on it through the window here.
It looks like it does, yeah.
Yeah, he's cueing at it like it does.
Yep, it sure does.
Man, he's playing like he really wants to beat Gregg. I mean, he's fired up. I think he got fired up when Gregg said I'm gonna beat him 7-4. I think that just motivated the hell out of him.
Well, how wouldn't it? So, you know.
It's not. I don't recommend doing that.
I tend not to shit talk, no matter what it is.
Unless you don't like money,
right? Well, yeah. Even if I can back it up, I'm not shit talking just because it tends to be when I shit talk, that's when it comes back to bite me in the ass. So.
Oh
what
man!
A shot.
Just drills it.
Yeah, I think when you lose your first match, you're kind of playing like, you got really nothing to lose here, right? So, you're loosened up. You've been playing.
Babycakes just taking it home. Man, look at how fast he's going to. He's like, hurry up, let's rack him, let's go. He wants a 7-0 shutout here. He's just fired up.
Well, so how many games did we have the first?
So we played 24 in the first.
24 in the first. So basically,
and then there's going to be a minimum of 7 in this one. So
the
I
guess
lowest,
30. So
the lowest you could get is 31. Does anybody know? I mean, I'd have to scroll up for like a mile in the chat to see what the guesses were earlier in the night for the total number of racks that are going to be played tonight.
We'll just have to wait to see who claims
I mean,
to
I'll
win.
look back tomorrow after we know the score. I'll look back at it tomorrow and scroll back and see who the winner is. But somebody's going to be getting $50.
And it's not going to be me.
Oh, well, no, not if you guess 30. 30's a pretty low number after that first one went so far.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. And really, I was just kind of throwing a number out there. Really.
Sean Heenan said he had 34.
Okay.
So that would mean that he would need somebody to win 7-3. I believe, right? Yeah, because we had 24 racks in the first one.
Yeah.
That's not a bad guess.
left himself in the window for the 2 here. He's going to plan for the 3 here. He's come up a little light on a couple of his leaves here. I think that's where he's running into a little bit of an issue.
Does he have this? Yeah,
he's got the 3, but
well, can he get that without? It looks like a scratch, like on the tandem line for a scratch, but I don't know. I think he's playing safe. So Aaron Moss is calling Gregg to grab the win.
Not quite enough on it. Well, he got safe on that, so. I had to double up on that chili tonight, man.
Good. Yeah. I think there's probably plenty more.
Mm-hmm.
I never want to have leftovers. I always want, you guys come, eat chili, eat rolls, have some cake.
Well, usually when I come out here, I make the mistake of eating prior to coming out here, and then I feel like I have to overeat when I get here because of the chili. But today I was like, no, I'm not eating until I get there. And it worked out pretty good.
Good. There you go. It's part of the ChalkBox package. You get chili and joking with. Uh-oh.
And scratched.
I want to see a scratch there.
Well, he had the ball in hand anyway, but
I was joking with Aaron and Carolee, saying hashtag ChalkBox vacations.
Yeah.
They got a hotel and they got a restaurant recommendation. They did antique shopping downtown. I said,
Paulsbo's a
I
cool
should
little
just
town.
start up this like tourism. It's like,
oh,
hey,
absolutely.
come enjoy Paulsbo. See the
some
sights, shoot some pool.
Where do you end up here? Oops.
You know what I think would be a really cool idea is Philippines pool vacations. Where you
do
actually
they not have those?
I don't know.
Because if they
I don't know.
they absolutely should.
They should, right? Like if you want to go and experience the real deal of playing pool in the Philippines, maybe you get like a tour, but you don't know anybody. You don't know how to get around or whatever. You get a tour guide. They take you to the places. They set up specific matches for you, or whatever. I think that'd be a cool idea because I think a lot of people are interested in going to the Philippines to play pool because it's,
I'll sell
so
everything and go
popular
tomorrow. I'm ready. So for some warm weather.
Yeah, it's a nice place to go in, February.
Right.
Yeah.
And we could split time there. Just open your own little, ChalkBox PI. Good shot.
Yeah, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Gregg got into a little trouble here. I like a one-rail long kick here. Coming off.
Probably shoot to make this one.
Yeah, my goal is to make this ball. I think that's the best way. It's the easiest way to hit it, and if you hit it, it's probably going in the pocket. So you got to call this one. There it goes.
Ooh.
Nope. Just caught that side rail too soon. I like using the two rails there, like McMahon suggested, but he just caught that side rail a little bit too soon. Because you catch the second rail, and that gets you the shape for the 7 much easier.
Is he straight in on this one?
Yeah, and he's tree-topped too, so.
Oh, the boot, yeah.
It looks pretty straight.
That makes what looks like an easy shot a lot tougher. There's not a whole lot of pocket here to cheat, so. But he does it.
Wow.
Hell of a shot.
Yeah.
Hell
Great
of a
shot. Babycakes on a mission.
And he came to play. Right, maybe that 7-4 prediction. Oh no. Well.
Boy, didn't miss that by much.
Yeah. The Triple G might not be warmed up yet, but you don't want to give him an opportunity if you can help it.
Yeah, that was tough to get out of that side, out of that corner with that 7, because that 7 was so deep in there. It's just not. Those are shots I like to practice though, because it's really hard to get shape on another ball when the ball is deep in the pocket like that. So it's a good one to practice.
Just overcut that a little bit.
Especially if you have a diamond table, it's a good one to try practicing.
Yeah, I can think of a million shots on this table that you want to practice all the time.
Yeah. I don't know about this one.
You're gonna try and backcut this, backbank this.
Yeah, I think that's what he's calling there. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he called that pocket. Just not for that ball.
Leave Gregg a 3-ball out here. Set himself up for the 8 inside. Go forward. 9 in the corner, and probably the 10 in the opposite side would be my guess.
Yeah, I would say so. Just get as straight as you can on the 9, and actually this is even better than straight on the 9 because you can get off the rail a little bit. Well, I kind of lost that cue ball a little bit there. That was unnecessary. I think it was just a little stun off the rail to get you perfect on the 10, but oh boy. Gave up a golden opportunity. Yeah, because where he was on the 9 was actually better than being right on the rail, because he was able to stun out and get himself away from the rail, but perfect on the 10.
Right.
He didn't stun. He ended up doing a stun follow, sort of like either he just didn't commit to the stroke or something.
He's taking his sweatshirt off, getting serious now. So.
And
he's gonna have to
Babycakes makes him pay.
3-0.
It is 3-0. Boy, these guys are wanting us to get to the raffle real quick tonight.
Yeah.
I better go in there and get Roomba warmed up.
I don't see a lot of shit talking in the or trash talking in the chat. I think
it's a little bit quiet in there.
Thought McMahon would be all over that one. Once G said start trashing.
Man says night night.
Are they playing early 10s or anything like that?
Yeah, I agree, Josh. Both these guys are pretty cool. And I tell you what, and you know, this is a different Aaron Rodgers than what we've seen in the past. Not saying that we got his normal game in the past, but I know that he was disappointed in his last, 2 outings here. And I know he knew he could play better, and he's practiced hard and worked hard, and it's showing. It really is.
Well, he's got a 9-foot diamond at home now.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to Bo.
Now, he's only had it for a week, so let's
A
not
week's
say it's
better
all
than
because of
nothing.
that, but it's, you still got to put in the hard work and the time.
Yeah.
And I think he's been doing that.
Again, a little heavy on the leaf there.
Yeah, this is no good here. No bueno. Is he going to kick at this 2 and try to pocket it in the side off the 5? I think that's what he was attempting there. And they are playing no early 10s.
Okay.
And I wanted to point that out because there is a carom possibility, but that doesn't matter. So there's no early 10s, no 10 on the break, none of that stuff. So it's straight
Alternating break.
Alternate break, yep.
Probably wanted to get a little bit.
Abe's able to hold it there, yeah. But I don't know what he's going to do with this 5 ball, though. I mean, he's going to have to back bank it. You know, if he can pocket this 4 and still end up somewhere in the... I think he hit the 10. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he hit the 10 first. gives up that ball in hand. But still, still not an easy opportunity here.
Does the 4 go by the 7 there?
I don't think it does.
I don't think so.
Oh, I can look through the window here. No, it doesn't go off. It doesn't. No, you can carom if you want. You can carom the 7 pretty easily,
That's
but
what he's looking at.
I don't like that. Unless your next shot, unless you're planning a next shot, which is the 4 off the 5 in the side,
which might actually be beneficial. I mean, get that 5 out of there.
The 5 is in a tricky spot. It doesn't really play in that side pocket, and it really doesn't do you a whole lot of good having it sit there. But yeah, I would play a safety here, I think, and get that. And I believe no 3 foul as well.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to draw back behind the 7. Yep. Perfect. Good shot. And if he gets ball in hand here, he'll have a really nice opportunity to do what we were talking about before, which is play the 4 off the 5 in the side, right? So that's what Aaron's looking at right now. Ayahuasca? What is that? Good hit. Scratch. Oh, man. That was deadly right there.
Great idea.
But the 4 now comes down to the other side, and now that's not going to be playing off the 5. So, although he's given ball in hand here, he's not giving him the best opportunity.
He's still thinking about it.
I don't really think you want to play this off the 5 from this angle, do you? I mean,
well, you really got to thin it to get it in that side pocket.
Yeah.
I
mean, you got to hit it really thin, and then if you hit it that thin, how far is it really going to go off that rail?
I think that's what he's going to try, though, to get it out of there.
I don't know.
It worked.
Oh, wow.
It worked.
What a shot.
Great shot.
You know, from the overhead view, it just didn't look like a good opportunity to do that, but he played it excellent. And now that 6 is blocked by the 7. All right, Aaron, stay down on that shot. Don't get jumpy now. You're in control of this thing. Stay in control, right?
So you gonna try and carom this?
I think he's calling the carom. Oh, maybe there was room there for that to pass by. It certainly looked like that's what he was attempting.
Well, you get some bar boxes that actually bounces off that rail and probably ends up in the pocket, but you're not going to do that on this table.
All right, so Gregg with another opportunity. He had that golden opportunity that he missed in the last rack, so see if he can make up for it here. He's grabbing his extension out. Make himself a little bit taller than 5'4". 5'3", I don't know.
Yeah, you can give him an inch.
He didn't really get a lot of draw off of that. I know he wanted to be closer to that 8 ball for sure. McMahon says he'll dog it. Sean's just rooting for him to get 3. You need to get to 3, man. Come on. That's
brutal.
Harsh. Yeah. Uh-oh.
And he got the draw he wanted. Just didn't get the ball to stay in the pocket.
Rattled in and out.
So now we have the same shot.
Draw shot, yeah, but off the rail, this is much easier than being on the rail. So, yeah, I think he's going to draw back to hopefully where the cue ball is now or right around where the spot is. And then some. Not bad.
Well, that's going to work out perfect. Doesn't even think about it.
He's fired up, man. He just is. He's just not playing. He says, I am not playing, guys. This is mine.
It's my birthday, damn it.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And I haven't even had cake yet.
We're gonna have to change his name from Babycakes to Wrecking Ball.
right.
With authority. Yeah, man. He's racking him super fast too. I got to get a little bit of commercial in here.
In case you missed the commercial, you're watching ChalkBox.
ChalkBox Productions. And this is Patrick Nix and
Andrew Kashuba.
Thank you guys for watching.
Yeah.
Hope everybody's enjoying themselves. We're sure having a good time out here. And it's going to be a fun raffle. We're going to be giving away a lot of good prizes tonight.
Cool stuff
so,
tonight.
I'm interested to see who's going to win the 10 hours of free table time at Ox Billiards and the Predator jacket and just lots of good stuff in there. So,
if I was a betting guy, I'd bet against me.
Well, wouldn't that mean that you're due?
That's what we always say.
I know, but that means that every time you're more due.
Right. So on my 80th birthday, I'll be overdue. Yeah.
I should have like a consolation prize for the guy who buys the most tickets and never wins should win something.
I would hands down win that one probably.
It's like a bad beat in poker, you know?
Right. Pocket aces.
How did I get beat with 4 aces?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not going to get to a rail.
Nope.
I wonder how long my cord is here. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Look at that.
Didn't even yank the board off the table.
Oh.
Nice job. Greg's going to have to take a breath here and put something together. Going to have to put a run together. Balls are pretty spread out here.
Oh yeah, I got to remember Sean Heenan. I've got to remember to give Eric your Q Claw and your Amazon gift card.
Oh,
I keep forgetting, and
I know about that little plastic thing.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
Okay,
So that's going to be ball in hand again. But again, they're not playing 3 fouls, so still got to run them all out. You got to get an 8-ball run out here. Looks like he wants to start with the combo. I'm not sure.
Might be his best option here.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I don't favor that just because, it's hard to really control the best possible outcome and leave on the 2 that gets you all the way over there to the 3. I think I play that 2 up table and just roll forward and get the 3 ball next. But, he played it nicely. He's going to get in trouble here, I think. Has he got it?
I think he's got it.
Yeah, I think he does.
No.
Oh, maybe not. Oh boy.
I'm thinking you don't want to do that right now.
That looked like a bit of a frustration shot.
Yeah.
You say when you're down 4-0 and your opponent's shooting good and you're not.
It's pretty easy to get frustrated. Pretty easy. He's got a 6-ball out here. He's got the ball's pretty spread out. I don't really.
That's always what you want to see when you're at the table. Is you want your, I mean, I know it sounds mean, but in these races, it's always to your advantage if you can play really well when your opponent struggles. If you can accelerate it,
absolutely,
and really turn it on, because that's when you just know that. Your chances of winning just go up dramatically from there.
Yeah, and you can play loose, right? I mean, you're not. You're in control of the match. You're in control of the table. Oops.
Yeah. One thing I just hate is when my opponent is struggling and I keep giving it back to them.
Right.
I'm like, I've had so many opportunities to really just put the hammer down, and I don't do it and I let them back in. And but so far, Aaron's been closing the door.
And he's getting some rolls. I mean, it's not, even on the miss here, he doesn't leave Gregg anything, and maybe a carom on. I don't even think he's got that. He's got maybe a safe here.
Yeah,
I can roll up on the floor maybe.
Yeah, there you go. Good shot.
And that's the hard part, right? When you're frustrated and you want to just go all out offense, and you
got to slow it down.
You got to slow down and play smart.
Yep.
Pick your opportunities and staying in the mindset to do that's really, really tough. We'll see if we can take advantage of this one.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a
Triple G with a wide open opportunity now. Good look at the 3. 4 is in really nice spot. I believe the 5 plays in the side. It does. If you want it there, or you could play it in the corner. Or on the other side if you want to draw back. You got lots of possibilities here. See what he chooses to do. Sometimes when you have too many choices, it's
right. You gotta overthink it.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh, nobody's counting him out.
You were up 5. You were up 5-0 on Triple G in 10-ball, and he won 12 in a row. Damn.
We all know he's capable.
Where's this going to land? It's going to give him a cut shot on it. That's definitely cuttable. It's a tight cut.
That's one of those tight cuts, and you don't really know where the cue ball is going to end up, right? So.
Well, you kind of do, but I don't think it's going to be good for the 7. That's the problem. Because you're definitely coming 2 rails and back down to where the area that it is now. It's got to be real thin here. That angle, from that angle, it didn't look that great. This is real easy to miss.
Try and bank this into the bottom right corner here. No. Oh,
no, he just paper thin cut it. Wow. I mean, he hit as thin as he possibly could on that ball. Cut the paint off it, as they say.
He left himself a makeable shot on 7. He's going to have to cut this one in the side. You slow roll this one. Trying to hold that cue.
And if he makes this, it's a nice out. Wow, well done. So he's just steamrolling here, 5-0. And Triple G's prediction is now gone. He predicted 7-4.
That's true.
That's not going to happen.
Wonder if anybody gave me any action on that prediction.
I didn't see anybody wanting to bet on Gregg on this match. I saw somebody was looking to get 50 on looked like there was a side bet for 50 trying to get
Sean
action.
And, yeah.
Betting on Babycakes. I think McMahon was trying to, but I don't know if anybody gave him action. Well, drilled that break pretty good. One ball plays off the 10. I believe.
It might be a little bit too far. It's hard to say.
You might be able to just play it clean in the pocket too. Yeah, you're right. It might be a little too far away.
Ooh. Yeah.
Well, now it's kind of locked up on it. What do you do? What do you like here?
Yeah. I think you just got to play safe here. I think you just kind of thin it and take the cue off 3 probably and leave it down on that rail.
Where's the 1 go?
Yeah, over towards the 2 somewhere.
I mean, if you thin it, if you're thinning it real thin, it doesn't really go very far, right?
Right.
So he's calling it. Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot there. It might have worked out pretty good there for him. Let's take a look.
Got the back cut on that or no?
I don't think
so.
so.
I don't think so, yeah.
I think he's
Looks
got
like
a swerve.
Got saved.
Yeah, he's got a masse to get to it. Or jump. Yeah, he's got his jump cue out. Swing and a miss. And if we were playing early 10s, I guarantee he would take that one.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the way he's playing, I think he'd prefer to run this out.
Yeah. Might do it just to...
just for fun.
Yeah.
Just get a little more... few more shots in.
He seems to be enjoying himself.
Yeah, he's playing at a very fast pace. Very comfortable. It's like he doesn't even have any thought of missing.
Clearly used to
And
the
even-
table. Not even chalking the stick now. Just...
Look at this.
And yeah, he's getting
And of
some
course,
rolls again.
of course, you get a roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you're up 5-0, that's when you get the rolls.
And whenever you're down 5-0, these are the rolls you get, right?
Yep.
That's...
Right in the heart of the pocket.
Did he call that one?
I don't know. Apparently he
did.
did.
Yeah,
Wow.
okay.
Heck of a shot. Well,
He's got a shot
he gets
here.
one. He gets at least one for the highlight reel there. All right. Do we see a little life coming out of Triple G with that shot?
Yeah, maybe, you get there, down like that and things are going pretty rough. Maybe you loosen up and, he's obviously been in this position before and come back and been successful. So, and we've all played enough to know that, it's certainly not impossible to come come back from an 0.5 deficit even on a race to 7.
Yeah. Jared says he's just found his stroke. It's like, oops, there it is. Because Triple G has a stroke. He's got a gear. He just hasn't had a chance to find it. You know, he hasn't had a chance to really get anything going.
Yeah, you get
so this might be exactly what he
needs.
needs, but he's got to pay close attention to this 9 ball. That's no hanger there. And now he gets... I was going to say, I think he got a little bit of a roll, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
It bounced out, and I think this is manageable for Babycakes here.
I wouldn't bet against him the way he's been shooting.
Oh, and look at that. What a sweet speed on that ball. To just give him picture perfect shape. And to go on the hill 6-0. Guys.
Ouch.
These guys, you know, he's got a hotel. He's not like he's got to beat traffic, you know.
Maybe it is snowing. He's trying to get out.
He's staying in a hotel that's literally like a half a mile away. It's not even that. It's like 3 blocks away.
I didn't even know there was. Where's the hotel?
Yeah, the Fairfield Inn. They just built it up there by the college.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they actually they put those things up so fast now.
Yeah, they got the deluxe ChalkBox vacations package.
Because a year ago, I lived right down the road.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I lived right down.
Parnell?
Jeez, I can't.
Thompson?
Off Clear Creek.
Oh.
So the back way, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that whole college marketplace is just blown up with, you know, shops, and they're building a community center out there and everything else. So there's tons of construction going on over there. There has been for about 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, Polsbo's growing pretty fast.
Oh, this whole side of the bridge is. Gig Harbor, you know, has gone from this small, quaint little fishing town to, you know, a miniature metropolis in the last couple of years. I've been working there for about 10 years, and
got a little snappy on that 1 ball there. All right, so how do you get yourself mentally back in the game after just getting railed already from 6-0 in a race to 7? He's got to win 7 straight racks.
Yeah, I think you just 1 ball at a time.
Yeah.
I mean, you just really got to do it. You have to loosen up and know at the same time you just can't miss, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't know exactly how you do that, but you got to put yourself there, because otherwise, you know.
We've only had 2 shutouts on the ChalkBox stream since we started it. One of them was 9-0, Ron Plaja over Matt Wells. And the other one was myself. I got a 5-0 short race against Paul Purdy. So this would be the 3rd if he completes it. Babycakes doesn't really have a great opportunity here. He's got to be banking.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
probably bank safe. I'm thinking bank safe, but he's probably feeling pretty wily right now with that 6-0 score.
Yeah,
he might just.
I'm banking to make this one in his position.
I mean, I just like a safety here because it's so natural to play that 3 ball down to the, second diamond down here. Oh, he's playing the other way. Okay, that works too. It seemed easier to me to go the other way with the cue ball. Get a little more distance between them.
Oh, yeah.
But that worked out real nice. He had a couple of blockers that he could get behind, the 5 or the 6. Yeah, let's change that camera angle there. Sorry, guys. Blocked the shot. So I think he got a good hit on that.
He
right?
did.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, no problem getting to the 3 to the 4. A little bit tougher getting back up to the 5 because that 6 blocks that corner pocket.
Oh,
Well,
just hung it.
well, this is. It's going to be your opportunity.
Yeah.
If there is one. I mean.
But it is the 4 to the 5, like you were saying. You know, it's getting from that 4 to the correct side of the 5, which he has a good angle here to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a small window to get into. I don't think he wants that combo on the 5-6, and he's not really in shape to get there anyway with this. Not easily anyway. That's the right thing to do. Just, yeah, you got the carom opportunity as well.
Call the 5 and.
Yeah, which one do you call? Do you like calling the 5?
I like calling the 5.
Yeah.
Just because I can aim that shot, and if the 6 goes in, it goes in.
Yeah, I do too. I don't know which one he called, but didn't matter. All right, so Babycakes going to try to close this match out and complete the shutout here. He's only 4 balls away. And he's got
a good opportunity to do it.
He's got it in his sights.
It's going to be his toughest shot, and just because it's, you know, reaching 3/4 of the way down the table.
Christian Youngers, he must have hit that, must have caught that ferry. He's in the chat already, so. Hopefully you guys got your ferry. Didn't have to wait.
Oh.
Oh boy, and there's just the.
Boy, when it rains, it pours.
Yeah, the knife just goes deeper and deeper, doesn't it? When you're struggling like that, it just.
You can just feel the, you can just feel the frustration.
Mm-hmm.
I like your optimism, Dojo.
Taking bets that Triple G comes back to win it. Yeah. This is a guy who doesn't bet that says this.
Right.
Yeah.
So you know he's not betting.
Right.
He's just throwing it out there.
Right. So what is he doing? A little, looked like he was doing a little tap dance
That's
there.
because he can't decide. He's got 2 scratch opportunities here. He's trying to decide which pocket to scratch in. I don't know.
Yeah, I like side here.
Yeah.
And I think you could avoid the scratch.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. He's going to get pretty good.
Yeah, he is.
I think he likes this one. It's just, this is a pretty natural leave for the 10 ball here. Yeah, settle down there, right? He wants that shape on the 10. Oh, he got the shape on the 10. He got there.
Well, you know, you have an opportunity to avoid the shutout here. I don't know about pool, but in football, that was huge. Oh, no.
I think it's
Are
huge
you
in
kidding?
pool, too. Nobody wants to get shut out.
Okay.
He's all right. I think it's nobody wants to get shut out.
I thought he was going to get made it up to the ball there.
All right,
He
so
avoids the shutout.
no shutout today. And Triple G on his way to a miraculous comeback.
Hey.
One game into his 7-game run.
Yep. Hey, you got to start. If you're going to make it, you got to start there.
It starts with 1.
Right.
That's right. All right, so I do have to make sure that... what was it? Oh, they're racking too fast. I can't really do anything with promotions here yet. But looks like Triple G's taking a quick break, but I think he's just taking a attitude adjustment break.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's more of that clean air.
Get some more of that not so clean air. Yeah. Oh, there's that side pocket swallowing up the cue ball. We've seen that tonight a lot. Oh boy, and that template rack snugged up the 210 together, married them up, not wired. I think the 2 still plays though. He might choose to start with a safety here. It's not a bad idea to play a safety and send that 1 ball down into the 2, because you can safety him behind. You can leave the cue ball behind the 7, and that would have accomplished two things, right? It would have broken out your little cluster there. It would have put the 1 in the vicinity of the 2 and locked him up pretty easily. I think with ball in hand, that was a pretty manageable shot to pull off. A little bit more on that, Aaron, and you were golden there. If you just a little more roll there and get behind that 4 ball.
Does that 2 go in the corner?
I think it does, but only the players really can tell you, because they have that perfect angle to be able to see it from that line. It's too close for me to tell. He called the bank? Okay. So if the 2 doesn't go, why even call the bank? Why not just play a safety?
He's just going to get under.
That's aggressive. I mean, that's an aggressive shot to try to break it out and bank. Yeah, I mean, that's just super aggressive. And it's not really necessary when you have 10 balls on the table, 9 balls on the table. There's so many opportunities to play a safe and get a better opportunity later. That just looked, extremely low percentage. Good shot there by Aaron. Containing.
Really long cuts.
Yeah, I mean, this is... It's doable, but difficult. Let's see what he can do with it. Huh. Well, Triple G gets a roll.
See what Aaron can do with this. Good hit. Good shot, great lead.
Yeah, and then he's got that 4-6 combo sitting down there. are you going to do with that 5 ball? Does that pass? Let's take a look at this angle. I think the 5 ball does have room, but I don't think it's ideal.
He's got to try and not make both of these balls.
Yeah, he's good here. That's what he wants, is have an angle on the 4 where he can get to the other side of the 5, because you don't want to play that 5 in the half a pocket that is available to it. This is better. He's not taking much time there. He just reeled back and fired. That was a tough shot.
That's going to leave Aaron a pretty good shot at getting off the table.
Yeah, let's see what Aaron can do here, because it's really about this first shot, I think. You know, if you can get in position on the 7, it's connect the dots, right? And he doesn't get ideal position.
Yeah, didn't take a lot of time on that shot.
So he's going to have to work for it now. Okay. Little safety maneuver. Yeah, I mean, that was the shot. Well, you know, if he gets on that 7, it's lights out, because, you know, 7 to the 8, 8 to the 9, 9 to the 10, they were all just laying there, ready to go. Oh, did he open it up?
I don't know.
Well, even if he doesn't have the shot, if he can squeeze that 7 through, he's got a safety, a really good safety here. Just got to make sure you get it, squeeze it all the way through. Even if you brush the 10, it might be okay too. Okay, that's not bad. Pretty good return here. Maybe a kick and stick, you think?
Yeah, I think that's...
Because if you put some right spin on that, and then I think the cue ball comes off, and then the 10 ball kills the cue, I think you can get away with it here.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa. No.
I did not see that. I mean, I didn't see that shot.
I didn't see that shot either.
Well, he had to go rail first into that 7 ball to get that ball to go, and that's what caused the cue ball to come off like that. Huh. Well,
so the safety ends up working, even though probably not the way intended.
Yeah. So I don't understand why he didn't just go to the other side on this with ball in hand, play it in that top side, and roll forward for the 9.
Probably so he can bounce off this rail just like this.
Yeah, just made that. I don't know. That's one of the things that irks me. With ball in hand, I would say roll forward. Don't put yourself in a shot where you've got to draw back for position when you have ball in hand, and you could just roll forward into a,
right.
You know, where you want to be.
Sure.
It's just 10 times easier.
Yeah, everybody has their
that's my
forward and backward
pet
preferences,
peeves.
right?
Well, it's always going to be easier to just roll 5 inches into position forward than it is to draw back 5 inches to that spot.
To try and be perfect 5 inches on a draw.
Right.
Right. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Tell me how many times in a row you can draw back 5 inches and make it stop, and then try rolling forward 5 inches with ball in hand.
Right.
You know.
Understood.
And I guarantee you're going to be a hell of a lot more accurate rolling it forward. All right, I'll get off my soapbox about that.
Yeah, that was something I had to learn when I first started playing. I was all about the draw because that was the shot I knew, you know, and it was easier for me to judge, believe it or not, where I was going to be on a draw than a forward because I just hadn't done it. And, you know, Lee Baldwin broke me of that pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he gives good advice around that. And it's true. I mean, you just always look for the natural path. You know, the natural angles, the natural roll, the natural way that a ball is going to react. Those are the easiest shots to get your shape on.
Right.
So you don't have to really force it to do anything it's not naturally going to do. So.
Well, now we only have, you got to win
pushing
5 in a
out?
row.
Is he pushing out or? Yeah, he's going to push out, move that 10 up. He's going to get this back. I don't think Babycakes even got out of his chair. So go ahead. Just waved him on. Rob Shipman says, draw for show, follow for dough. I've heard that about cuts and banks. Bank for show, cut for dough. I've heard that before.
He's going to kick at this rather than jump.
Good shot there.
Yeah.
We're seeing a little life out of Triple G here.
Well, a minute ago he had to win 7 in a row. Now he only has to win 5.
Right.
So he's, it's going in the right direction.
Yeah. But really, he only has to win 1 in a row to be able to keep playing.
Right.
That's the way you have to think about it. I just got to keep playing. That means I have to win 1.
Just go 1 ball at a time and see what happens.
Yep. That's not going to get anything to a rail.
No.
Definitely not pleased with that. Do you think Triple G winning a couple might be?
Yeah, you never,
Maybe.
I'm sure it plays into it a little bit.
Maybe Aaron was thinking.
Sometimes you get a little, complacent and
Aaron
you
is
start
already
waiting around for that easy out, and then the easy out comes and you miss, and then now you're on to the next game, and it's a little more frustrating. You feel like you should have won.
Yeah, he was already thinking about eating birthday cake.
So I'm sure that plays into it.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so you just draw back for
all the balls in the middle of the table here. So if he plays his cards right here,
I like a little draw shot here just to get kind of straight on the 4. Oh, so he uses follow. We were just talking about
so much
draw
for
or follow.
your advice.
Well, I said with ball in hand, always look for the follow shot. But I liked a draw shot there because I really liked putting that
4 in the corner.
Yeah, I that's the way I saw it there. He saw something different. Obviously, if he could have cheated that side pocket a little bit more, he would have been in good shape on the 4. But putting that 4 in the side doesn't really give you it wasn't really the best chance to get on the 5 afterwards. So
yeah, you gotta draw this back a little bit. Get on the other side of that 6, I would think.
Yeah, and this is one that you got to watch rattling because you're going to be aiming for the other side of the pocket, and so if you hit that side rail at all with some pace before it goes in, it will rattle it.
Yeah, he's hitting it hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to cut it.
See, he did.
He hit it
rails. He hit it really clean. He didn't get the perfect position, but he made the shot, and that's the important thing on that. Yeah. He's in a good spot here to try to close this thing out.
Try and leave himself for the 8 in the side there.
Yeah, just got to stay composed.
Ooh, and not do that.
Oh, what do we have here?
Because
we've got drama.
That's a good way to make it.
Carolee's behind me, and she's like, I'm tired, Come on. How much longer? Oh, my goodness. We've got drama.
There's your forward roll.
Yeah. Thank you. Stop shots are okay, too. I don't mind stop shots. if that's the right thing.
All right, now 6-3.
Yep, 6-3. Here we go. So, let's get since they're giving us some extra racks, we'll get some promo in here for Ox Billiards. Thank you so much, Ox, for sponsoring the ChalkBox.
Yeah,
really happy that you guys were able to put in the 10 free hours of pool. Guys, if you haven't been to this place, you got to go. And they got snooker. They've got 9-foot Rossins, which are the tables that are played on the Moscone Cup and the World Cup of Pool. They use Rossins in the World Cup of Pool, right? Definitely in Moscone Cup. Just a beautiful establishment, though. Lots of great tables, good ownership. Right in the heart of Capitol Hill, down in the basement of this building. So it used to be like an old boxing gym, and so it still, it has that. I was telling them it's such a cool place because it has that look and feel of this, classic old school pool hall.
Nice.
But it's modern and clean.
Cool.
You know what I mean? It's the kind of place where maybe 40 years ago it would have been filled with smoke and all that other stuff that goes along with pool back in the day. So it has that kind of vibe to it, but it's a clean, just well-run establishment with high-quality equipment. So.
Yeah, I can't wait to get over there and shoot. Yeah, I might win 10 hours.
You might. You commentator cursing yourself on the raffle?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, this is a good opportunity here for Triple G to get something going because he's got this 1 ball, but the 2 is kind of tied up. So, not sure what kind of action he's going to be able to get on this 1. Looks kind of straight in, but maybe he's got a slight angle and you can punch it forward a couple rails.
He's got an angle there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he did have a little angle.
Harder than he probably wanted to.
Oh, he got the side.
Got the side now.
Yeah. I think it plays nicely in the side pocket. Although he did roll a little bit farther than he really wanted to there.
Yeah.
He's going to have to work for shape on this 3. You look for a safe.
Probably play safe here, too.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Roll up right on that 10.
I don't think you're going to roll up on that 10.
Oh, that's true. You got to hit it too hard.
Yeah, you have to hit a rail, and you got to keep in mind that ball's got a long way to travel, and that cue ball's got to only stay within a couple inches.
It always looks good in my head.
Well, it's good that you're thinking about that, but those are good ones to try and practice at home too, and or whenever you can, because those safeties come up a lot, especially in rotation. He got safe.
Looks like he got safe there.
Wow, he sure did. Okay. So Babycakes gonna try to close this down. Walk away with some cash. All he's got to do is pocket 7 balls. It's like a drill. 2 to the 3.
They don't get more spread out than that.
3 to the 4. Yeah, it's not easy. You
got
to start with that first one. I do that a lot where I'm already looking at the 4th or 5th or 6th ball down the line, and
you look up and the ball's still there, and you're like, what?
The last shot I'm thinking about was like the last shot in my run. I'm not thinking about the one that I'm on right now.
Yeah, I've done that a million times where I swing through the shot, and then I'm already looking at my next shot.
Yeah, you like a safety here? You think he can hold this thing for right behind the 5?
Ooh, that's tough. Well, he's off the rail, so yeah.
It's touchy. Oh, beautiful shot.
Doesn't get any better than that.
He played it absolutely beautiful. He couldn't have got it any better. I mean, Triple G's got. He's like, yeah, you go walk around to the other side of the table, maybe. Yeah, but even, if you're going to kick off that side rail, you got to use a bridge. I think. if you're a right-handed player, if you're
He's going to call a pocket.
if you're lefty, you might be able to reach it. Oh, he does have enough room. All right.
See if we can get back on it here. He's had a tough time pocketing balls here.
Yeah. Well, he didn't get started on that last one like he wanted to, but now he's got another opportunity. See, when he had ball in hand, that was you know, it was too easy for him.
Yeah.
So he needed to have a little bit of a challenge.
Right.
So.
He's got to get back down table for the 4.
Yeah, getting that extension out.
Got the angle to do it.
And I believe the 4 only plays in the bottom left corner, as you're seeing it now.
Didn't get where he needed to be.
Not at all. Not at all. And what do you like here? Do you think a safety where you can maybe come off the side of the 4 and kill the cue ball on the 9 to hold it on the rail there?
Yeah, that's your other option would be to back bank it, and you know the 7 down there makes the pocket a little bit bigger, you know. But
yeah, I don't know that 7.
I think 3 games ago he might have done that,
yeah.
but
yeah, he's definitely kind of slowed down his strategy a little bit, hasn't he?
Yeah. He's playing a little bit more. I don't want to say timid, but careful.
Conservative?
We'll say conservative. Are you allowed to say that in this state?
Depends on which county you're in.
Right. Got to be careful saying that word around here. The Gestapo show up at your door.
Well, it depends on what county you're in and what part of what county you're in.
Well, we're awful close to Bainbridge Island here.
That's true. That is true.
One of my bandmates and his wife work out at one of the.
Oh, look at that draw shot.
markets.
Man, he loaded that thing up with draw.
He's not wasting any time here either.
Well, he's taking a second look at it.
Well, it doesn't go. Nope.
I think the super frustrated round is over for Gregg. He's back on to playing, more of a normal game.
Well,
He's
the
not
light
just
that was
punching
not
at
at the end of the tunnel is now.
Yeah, sure.
You can actually see a little glimmer of light at the end of the tunnel. Still a long tunnel.
He didn't need that one, though.
Yeah.
And look at this.
Yeah, boy, you didn't.
That's not a way you want to finish a match.
Nah.
Yeah.
I didn't quite get to
there we
7-4.
go. So Babycakes takes it home 7-3. And who was it that was saying they had 34? Was it Heenan?
Josh?
I'm going to have to,
Was it
I'll go
Carlson?
back. I will, I'm not sure who it was, but I'm going to go back and look, and we're going to find out.
Who
But
had 34? Put it up in the chat.
congratulations to whoever had 34 as their guess, because that was the winning number for $50 on the prediction contest. Sean Heenan had it, yeah. So I'll go back and verify that, guys, tomorrow, whenever I have time. But anyways, we're going to do just quick interviews like we always do, and then we're going to get that Roomba Raffle started and start giving out some prizes. So
yeah, let's do that.
Hang out. We'll be right back. All right. So you're drawing on the board. You guys want to help draw tickets? Sure. Awesome.
Sorry, guys. You know what? I had the microphone turned off. I got it now. I can see it's on now.
We got
So
it? All
we gotta
right.
start the interview
Oh,
over.
hey, no
Hey,
problem.
they could read lips, right?
Yeah, that's right.
What we were saying is, congratulations on your match.
Thank you.
You played really well in the beginning. You made a lot of great shots, and
Thank you.
you
Yep.
got some opportunities that normally, I don't think Triple G is going to give you in most situations.
That's
but
very true.
You had
Yeah.
the advantage, of course, of being playing 24 racks of pool right before.
Yeah, I was a
you
little
started
warmed
this
up
one.
and ready to try to open up my stroke some after the Scotch game, and
Yeah.
I know that Triple G, on his misses on the first couple of games, he was leaving me straight in,
Yeah.
and I took every opportunity to, quite frankly, just step on his neck a little.
Yeah. Well, you have to. It's pool. That's the way
But
it's gotta go.
that's pool.
Yeah.
And I did get a couple good rolls, but I feel like I made some really good outs and some aggressive shots there. But
Yep. But
and
it
then-
was starting to look like a shutout, and then he gets
Yeah,
three.
no,
He gets three in
and-
a row, and it's
man,
like
I missed a couple just
your
dunking
game,
balls.
Your game looked like it changed a little bit after he got a couple,
Yeah.
2-3 wins out of there. It's like your game went from super confident offense to a little bit more. What do
Yeah.
you say, conservative?
Well, I know that he's capable of pulling off comebacks.
Yeah.
I've seen him come back from 7 or 8 down before. So
Yeah.
yep. Anyways, it
Well,
was a
we're running a little bit late. We
All
want to
right.
get this thing going, but let's say a couple words
Yes,
to Triple
sir.
G. But congratulations on your match.
all right. Thank you.
All right.
What up? What up?
right.
Brant, brant.
Well, it wasn't a shutout.
Fuck, it was embarrassing, though.
6-0.
Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield, man, and I definitely did not bring it today.
Yeah, it's tough to come in after not playing, and he's been playing 24 racks. Finished 24 racks of 9-ball.
I mean, I hit like 10 balls today, but I hit 10 balls here, and I felt like I was hitting them okay. I was like, okay, let's lag, and I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Wasn't very fun, though. Happy birthday, fucker.
Well, it's good. It was a good attempt, and see what happens next time. You never know in this
Dude ruined
game.
my high, man. Like at the third rack, I was sober. Like what happened?
Oh well, I think you got more in there.
I got you.
I think you got plenty.
Yeah,
you probably
it's all
plenty
good.
got all the Paulsbo high.
It's all good. It's all
So-
good. I had a good time. I mean, it's fun bullshit with Aaron, and it is what it is. Can't win them all.
Nope. Well,
Thanks for having me.
Yeah. All right. Well, good shooting, good attempt, and let's get that Roomba Raffle going.
Let's go.
Let's give away some prizes. All right. So we're gonna draw tickets. Yeah. Let's draw some of these out of here. So we're gonna write them down as they come out. I'm gonna go ahead and draw just to get these things going. I'm gonna mix them up really good, and I'm gonna call them out as they come out. Jared Redfern, you're ball number 1. Jared Redfern, you got ball number 1. And then we got Aaron Moss, of course, gets ball number 2. Oh, you cannot have a raffle without Aaron Moss. No. What do we got here? Brian Brosnan, ball number 3. All right, we're going to shake him up. And ball number 4 is Brian Brosnan. I guess I shook him up back to. All right, so now I got to have somebody else draw because I got 2 in a row here. Eric, you want to draw some, or Carol Lee? Give us a draw here. No looking. See what we get. Ed Caulfield, you got ball number 5. And Triple G, you got ball number 6. You needed Eric to draw for you. Triple G has ball number 6. Kashuba. I'm like, where's Kashuba? He's got a ton of tickets in there. Andy Kashuba's got ball number 7. All right. Kashuba again got ball number 8. All right, you drew 2 names in a row, so we got to get somebody else. That's the way. That's the rule. The same name gets. Aaron, come on over here. No looking. That is Charles Ashcroft. Ashcraft. Charles Ashcraft. You have ball number 9. One more, Aaron. Keep going until you draw two in a row. Until you draw two names in a row that are the same. Triple G. Triple G's got ball number 10. Keep going. We got 5 more to draw. Andy Kashuba, you got ball number 11. Jimmy Bolero. Jimmy Bolero, you got ball number 12. Yeah. This is his first time getting in the raffle, I think. Gino Smith. Gino Reyna. Gino Reyna. Gino Smith is somebody else.
All right, $50. I'll let you magic over and pull your chip out of this bucket.
Yeah, what do we need? We need 2 more tickets. What do you got? Mark Neal.
Here's my boy.
Mark Neal, you got ball 14.
Come pump some balls, mate. Come on, it's right there.
And
That wasn't the right one.
Sean Heenan, you got the last spot at ball number 15. Right. Okay, so again, I'll read those off. Jared Redfern, ball number 1. Ball number 2 is Aaron Moss. Number 3 is Brian Brosnan. Number 4 is Brian Brosnan. 5 is Ed Caulfield. 6 is Triple G. 7 and 8 are Andy Kashuba. 9 is Charles Ashcraft. 10, Triple G. 11, Kashuba. 12 is Jimmy Bolero. 13 is Gino Reyna. 12 is Jimmy Bolero. 13 is Gino Reyna. 14 is Mark Neal. And 15 is Sean Heenan. So remember your guys' balls. And we're going to get this thing going. And will you change it? Will you hit the overhead camera button? Andy, will you hit the overhead camera button? Okay. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And they're off. Eric Sawyer is going to help me commentate this Roomba Raffle. So, what do you like here? Oh, it looks like 3 ball. Holy cow, 3 balls. Who is that? Brian Brosnan. Brian Brosnan, right off the bat, wins the spot on the show. First place prize goes to Brian Brosnan. Boy, that was like, you didn't even have a chance to predict anything.
No, the 3 was just bound to go in.
Right off the bat.
Congrats, Brian.
Congratulations to Brian Brosnan. You won the spot on the show. The next ball that drops is going to win the Predator jacket. And it's probably not going to be as fast to get the second ball in as it was to get that first one. Boy. Oh, here we go. Number 2. Number 2 is Aaron Moss. Aaron Moss looking for that Predator jacket. Not going to happen now.
Sit back and think about it for a minute.
Who's got that 1 ball? That's Jared. 2 ball again. She's really trying for that 2 for Aaron Moss. She wants to get it. 2 ball, no. Roomba's like, Aaron's already won
14?
too many damn prizes already. 14 is Mark Neal. That might go later though. Mark Neal might be getting something out of this Roomba Raffle because that 14 is looking pretty good. 9 ball is
just a tease.
9 ball is Charles Ashcraft. That's sitting over there by the side. Oh, she wiggled that 2 ball a little bit closer to the side, but I don't think it's ready to drop yet. This is how I get my table cleaned after you guys shoot 34 racks of pool on it.
Roomba knows
All
that's
right,
her
we're looking for the Predator
actual
jacket
job,
next.
cleaning the table.
Looking for that Predator jacket.
Yeah, we're going to break that pack up a little bit
Boy,
more.
there's all kinds of balls mixed in there. Who's that 8-ball? 8-ball belongs to Kashuba. Man, we get the first one in 10 seconds,
comes
and
that
it takes 10
13,
minutes
get
to
close.
get the next one. But she's got a full charge, so she can go for quite a while right now. Who's that? 14 is Mark Neal. I'm still thinking that 14 is going to go for something. I think it's going to get some kind of prize here. All right. Who's going to win? That's going to be fun to have Brian Brosnan on the show. Find a good matchup for him. Four ball is Brian Brosnan. He wins the Predator jacket and the spot on the show. God, man. Guy is lucky. Okay, ball number 3 is Ox Billiards. 10 hours of free table time at Ox Billiards. And number 9 is Charles Ashcraft.
Yeah.
And it
Nine's
looks like
looking pretty
Charles
good.
is going to win it. Charles
Look at
gets
that.
the 10 hours of free table time at Ox Billiards. Congratulations, Charles. And the next ball is going to be the Salado Pro membership. And, man, I feel like Mark Neal's really getting left out because that 14 is just sitting there and never got really touched after it got put over there. But I was predicting Mark Neal was going to win something here.
Come on, 6.
What do we
Go
have?
ahead, 6.
She spun it.
I don't even know what it was for. Oh, I already have Salado. I just want to win something.
Salado Pro membership. Ball number 7 is Andy Kashuba. Andy
Oh,
Kashuba
look at
gets a
that.
Salado membership. You'll get a 1-year extension.
13th one.
I think you already have a Salado Pro, but they'll give you a 1-year extension on it. And then the template racks are going to go to
Like the 1 ball.
Jared Redfern. You won the template rack set. Okay. Well, guys, that wraps up our matches for tonight and the show. Thanks, everyone, for joining us tonight. We had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll see you for the next one in March. Hope you guys have a great night.